Alright. Got some food. Alright, so now that we have piers, we got a lot of backtracking to do to go to all these places that needed to be frozen. Start the timer here. So let me grab my list. Okay, there's one in the Kimbombo Mountains right here, so let's do that one first. I really wish there was fast travel. And it's on the way through, on the way back anyways. Can we even go any further this way, or like... There's a couple of NPCs mentioned going to the west or something like that. The Navel of the Earth, or whatever it's called. Maybe we just have to come back with piers, so maybe he'll be able to get rid of that boulder that's blocking their ship. Because in terms of the actual map, it doesn't seem like we have anywhere else we can go right now, so very likely piers is going to be... will allow us to use this ship, would be my guess. Alright, well, let's start over here. I didn't write where... okay, it's right here. It's like I didn't write where in these maps, just which map it was in. Let's go all out with summons. Rius. 4. Tiamat. Ramses. $258 damage. Damn. That was easy. Hooray! More wind. Alright, let's see here. Make sure we didn't miss any. Alright, so far we don't have any empty spaces, which is a good sign. I know there's still that fire one in the other town. I haven't seen another steel one, or another iron or earth one, whatever the hell you want to call it. So if we can get the fire one, like maybe this freeze thing will give us whatever we need to get that fire one. That means we're still down that one earth one, but maybe we'll find it with one of these freeze locations. Okay, so we can take this one off my list of freeze returning places. Bumble Mountains. It's just a shortcut back, I guess. And now we can explore. That's right. The dudes are gone. A disc axe. Power drive. It's an upgrade. And you sort of just spent money on. It's already been replaced. Nova. I haven't tried Nova. What's Planet Diver? It's a single target. No effect. Yeah, sleep is garbage in this. Oh. Not that much damage, but... Again, this just looks like a shortcut more than anything, right? Oops. Let's get that frozen thing on one of our shortcuts, because we're going to be using a lot for the next little bit anyways. I mean, it just gives us a... What's the point of that? We already have the shortcut here, so... Which we would have unlocked before we even got peers in our party, so... Seemed like a very pointless frost pillar there. Strange. I don't think there was anything in Nerib way to use frost, was there? I don't write it down anyways. Let's double check. I mean, it's a small village, so... Can we douse the fire? Piss off all the villagers. Nope. It's a very strong fire. Let's see where he tells us to go next. Should forge a weapon to defeat a mortal enemy. We do have that forgeable tear stone thing I found. Well, that pretty much confirms we're going to the ocean next, so... Misty Sea, a mighty foe. Fierce in battle awaits you. Gather the pieces of weapon to defeat him, or drown and defeat yourself, yeah. So we definitely have to craft the weapon first, I guess. Oh, his family's just like there and watching him do these dances. Like, why are they even here? I know it's a small hut and everything, but come on. Care be a place for me, sense the presence of the one you wait. To the north, beneath the sacred icon, the one you seek awaits. Well, I've been there and I can't really do anything. Yeah, it seems to be like a story-based thing at that point. Like, can't get any further with that until what's his face smartens up. We get some other abilities that we don't have yet. Alright, there's a mushroom here we can pick up with the frost. We need something else that'll clog up our inventory like that other mushroom. Whee. I'm gonna see if this, let's say if this mushroom here, if we can go to the merchant and it won't let us sell it, that means it might be important while this other mushroom we found might have been just junk, right? Maybe it's just there for selling. So that I figure I would have found like a use for it by now. And you just need to talk to every NPC again in the previous areas. Whee! There's a mushroom there. How do we get back over there? We go that way. Just go back to the entrance maybe and... There's a frost area there. We can at least get a shortcut back. Sure, the camera just like stays in position at some points. It's like locked onto something. Alright. Now we can go get that shroom. Whee. Healing fungus. Alright. Rare and delicious mushroom. Rare and suspicious mushroom. Let's gotta find somebody who wants to eat shrooms. Maybe we can, like, give more to the other. I'll have to make sure I save before I do, so we can see what happens if I give him the other one. So many enemies. I should really use the avoid thing, shouldn't I? That's the reason why they made that spell. Especially in trash tier areas. I imagine we had one underground we had to use. See, I sell anything new? It's weird those just show up in the weapon shop. I figured those, the trainer whip and stuff would show up in the, artifact, or in the item shop. This guy's new. Maybe by any chance seen a girl named Minardi? Is this a Taurus or whatever his name was? If you don't know my sister, then you have nothing to say to you. Get out of my sight. Sure. You have, and you're telling me that my sister is dead? Sure. If you continue those lies, I might take it upon myself to shut you up. Get out of my sight. Controller? Controller decided to, like, stop working. Hold on a second. I gotta turn off the controller. Come on, reconnect. Reconnect, controller. Reconnect, you can do it. You could do it. Bluetooth just decided to... It does every once in a while. There, that's fine. It's weird. I don't know my sister, and I have nothing to say to you. Yeah, same thing. Where could Minardi have gone? Where are you, my sister? Felix, you're back. You brought Piers with you. Oh, Piers. Piers, I must apologize for the trouble we caused you. I'm sorry we lost your jewel. Don't be. Everything worked out for the best. That's right, we have the blank jewel. We can go to that other ship. For some reason I thought I had to fix the mast. Piers, you said that you were going to Gondwan. Did you make it? Yes, in fact, we have just returned. And your jewel? You actually got it back from the Kimbombo. Incredible. I was able to recover it with the help of Felix and his friends. It's wonderful. I'm so relieved. I was worried that you might never get it back. That's why we came back. Let you know that we've recovered it. Worry no more. You already recovered your jewel. Why don't you stay here a bit longer? Unfortunately, we can't. Hey, have you seen the girl out front? We must go to the island that is my home. Piers, are you sure? After what we've been through, I feel I've learned a few things. Like what? Like the fact that you truly are good people. And that you have gone through great lengths for no other reason to help those in need. I come to realize that I too must do something to help where I can. Piers, I have made my decision. And the sooner we depart, the better. Right, Kraden? We shall set sail, Felix. To my ship, to the Eastern Sea. You truly mean to leave so soon, Piers? I may yet again have reason to visit your town, but yes, I must go. You seem quite busy. Is there youth that allows them to be so busy? But we'll be back, I promise. Maybe we'll be able to visit at a more leisurely pace. I'd like that. So would I. Everybody nod. We'll have to finish repairs in the boat. We just have to finish repairs on the boat we left in Al-Hafra. Had several meetings already discussing our next course of action. I know you went to a lot of trouble to get us to that boat, but we just had to give up on it. Couldn't just sit and wait in Al-Hafra until the thing got fixed. Oops. All this could have been avoided if the people Al-Hafra's offer to repair the boat was genuine. I refused to let the boat fall in the hands of Al-Hafra and its mayor. Why won't the mayor of Al-Hafra repair our boat? Could get that ship, Madra, would embark on a voyage to prosperity. Went all the way to Kimbo to get his jewel back. So dashing. A little responsible for Piers losing his jewel. I'm so happy he got it back. I like you guys a lot. I'm sad that you're leaving. My daddy went to Gondolin. All I got was nothing. You can get a lousy t-shirt. Felix, wait. I believe I promised you a reward for helping the boat, didn't I? Sure. Imagine, came all this way to put us at ease, and I totally forgot to give it to you. Regardless, I told you that I would reward you when the boat was fixed. That may take quite a while now, it seems. That being the case, I'd like to give you that reward now. Can't accept it now, though. Could be Jenna? He's not asking you, he's asking Felix. Madra is still in shambles from the disaster. We couldn't possibly accept any gifts. Nonsense. Misfortune or no, a promise is a promise. Cyclone ship? I'm glad I was able to give it to you before you left. Travel seemed to take you from danger into greater danger. Please be careful. Thank you, Mr. Mayor. Felix? He just called you Felix, didn't he? Why didn't I say it before? You are Felix. Then Minardi should be around here somewhere too, and yet... You won't see Minardi or Saturos ever again. Isaac killed them. They're probably at the bottom of the sea by now. Sheba, quiet. Heard that, you wretched little thing. Can it be true? Is my sister dead? Yeah, she's pretty much dead. I can't believe it. No one has the power to defeat Saturos and my sister. Yet you all avoid my gaze. And that look on your faces. It is true. Who is this Isaac? What? You feign ignorance? Why? Why would you protect him from my fury? Never mind. I believe I've heard some rumors of a traveler named Isaac lately. Is this Isaac the same one they've been speaking of? Is he pursuing you? If that is the case, then this Isaac should show up here sooner or later. How do you know it wasn't Felix who defeated your sister? What do you take me for? I'm a warrior, like my sister. I can gauge a man's strength at a single glance. And if you doubled Felix's power, he'd still be no match for my sister. And besides, I doubt Felix would find it in himself to betray my sister. He knows that the lives of those he holds dear would hang in the balance. But I must congratulate you on your success at both the Mercury and Venus Lighthouses. Although your success there now prevents us from returning to the Western Sea. You would have failed, of course, had we not researched how to climb those lighthouses. Oh, didn't Minardi tell you? Regardless, Isaac won't be getting in the way. You'll have to find your own way to the Western Sea. And if you make the journey, you'll have to light Jupiter on your own as well. We have our own work to do, and number one on that list is taking care of Isaac. Are we clear on this, Felix? No, not really. What's the matter? Afraid you can't perform your duties? We could help you a bit. Oh, thank you. I believe we'll just find Jupiter Lighthouse on our own if that's all the same. I see. Just don't let us down. We're going to find that Isaac. I'm gonna find this Isaac. I swear, the last thing he'll ever see will be Karst avenging the death of her dear sister. Well, and I thought Saturos and Minardi had issues. We shouldn't take Karst too lightly. Wait a moment. Karst did say we, didn't she? Wait, that was a she. Yes, Saturos and Minardi traveled as a pair. Perhaps she had a partner as well. I ought to warn Isaac that Karst is after him. Maybe we should try to find him first. Believe me, I'd love to see Isaac again, but we just don't have time to look for him. Plus, even if we did find them, I think there'd be a good chance we'd end up fighting him. Why? What we are trying to achieve. They are trying to prevent, and they will fight us to stop it. But Jenna, aren't you and Isaac an item? Couldn't you, you know, do something? An item? No, I mean, it's not like that. Not really. Stupid Sheba. Ah, well, yes. For now, we should press onwards to Jupiter Lighthouse, like we planned. Well, what about Garrett and the others? Don't you mean Isaac? Sheba, be quiet. Sheesh. Ahem. Are you ready to listen yet? They were strong enough to defeat Saturos Minardi. They won't be beaten easily. We should continue on ahead, just as Saturos Minardi would have. Okay, Jenna? Sheba, Piers, are you ready? We should be going, right, Felix? So much plot. Mentor's afraid of Kumbombo now. Do they scare you too? Nah. You must have heard of their proclamation. We only just caught sight of their smoke signals. They have announced a truce. Still recovering from the Kumbombo raid. It's no small wonder that people are afraid. I don't think Mayor ever had that boat, or ever got that boat of his fixed either. Got tired of waiting. Guess he's going back out again as soon as he finds enough people to fix it himself. Freeze that water in front of them and scare the bejesus out of them. They told me that if you make synergy by focusing your mind, I've been focusing non-stop for days, but do you see any ice? No. When Isaac and his party heard about Piers, they seemed shocked. They said they were going to follow you to Gondolin. What? Isaac was here? So this Piers fellow must be a friend of Isaac. Why else would they go all the way to Gondolin for him? Oh, we didn't see him in Gondolin. You should have asked him how to make ice. Oh, Piers, after the way we treated you, I thought you'd never come back to Madra again. I know we were not very nice to you before, but hope you can forgive us. Even the sound of the name Piers sends a chill down my spine. Shin's developed a terrible fear of cold. He's afraid of being turned into a block of ice. Tell Piers to cool it with a nice routine, okay? If I do this... No. I understand why Shin's scared of Piers, but I don't think he might be overdoing it. Say, Piers, there was another group of travelers with powers similar to your own. What are the odds that we should meet the two groups with this amazing abilities? I thought Shin and the others were lying, but after seeing what I saw, I believe anything. They call it synergy. They say it can change water into ice. These old folks gonna give us the dude yet? Husband relishes those rare mushrooms. Ah, okay, there we go. Found. So we do need the mushrooms. So they'll probably give us the thing with the mushrooms. Or someone bring back some form. Okay, well, we have those two different mushrooms, so... I'm assuming he wants the green one. Or are we to climb the cliffs between here and Gondolin? Someone would just drop them ropes down from the top. It wouldn't be a problem. Jenna uses a laughing fungus. Oh my, is that? Is that one of his most favorite mushrooms? No dear, they look similar, but they aren't quite right. Thanks for bringing me this. By the by, it's just not the type of mushroom we like. Please, won't you please find the mushrooms my husband loves so much? Okay, so definitely, I mean, at this point, it's probably for selling. Oh my, is that? We are not. I mean, we probably have to go back to it, because was there a frozen area in that area? I didn't write one down. We do have to go to Airy Rock, though, because the Airy Rock definitely had a frozen, something we need to use frozen on. Is that his most favorite mushrooms? Did you climb all the way to those cliffs just to get that mushroom for us? That is the nicest thing anyone has ever done for me. I have to thank you for this. Give me your pet. What could I have that a warrior like you would want? That's a tricky one. Was there? I have to revisit basically every town with Breeze now. I don't know if you want a pet, but this is all we can offer. Take care of it. It's gotta be scary for them to see their pet just vaporize in front of in front of them like that. Just found the Mars Genie jar. Came here for dinner tonight. Better fried mushrooms. There's enough here. There's enough of a mushroom that we'll be eating it for days. Charmander. Charmander just like vaporized. Alright, so we're good to go. So we're still down one Earth dude, but so far no empty spaces, which is a good sign. No, he does that all the time. Okay, setting here is totally going to change my, like a drench and prism. I'll lose everything else. How about no? So turn me into a witch. To give me like all the fire things. Get cycle beam. And Piers will turn to a privateer, which loses a lot of hit points. Gain some PP. Loses a lot of attack. A lot of defense. Gain some agility. Some spells. Or I could just, like, not set it, which is what I'll probably do. So I kind of want to keep him as the defender type dude. I get aura. Ooh, I got a healing aura and healing aura. Get AoE heals. Set that to standby as I get my stuff back. THP to the whole party. So I'm assuming we could probably just sell the other one then. I mean, I could probably rebuy it if I need to, so... Should check see if the other one was... if I was even able to sell the other one. Hey, what does this thing do? Still Cyclone when equipped. It's probably better for her because she's the wind girl. Conjure wind to scatter weeds. Maybe we have to use that down in the, It did nothing. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what we got to use in the Kimbumbo place. Which means you have to go all the way back there again. Ugh. Well, we save first, just in case we get there and it actually doesn't do anything. Alright, let's go down here. Wrecking these trolls. Alright, let's go see what that treasure chest is. Mist potion. 300 HP to all. God, inventory's getting full again. +760 hours. Am I enjoying it? Oh yeah. There's a lot of backtracking, but, I mean, that's par for the course. I guess gotta pad the game out somehow. So every time you get a new ability, it's like, alright, you gotta go revisit everything again, because you gotta go back and see if you find a, some new treasure, and, of course, new Ginny and stuff. At least. Tremor here. Bye. Yeah, how do we get back down? Water is receded. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of annoying. It's understandable. I mean, obviously, get you to go back and forth through every areas so you can find some of those Ginny out in the wild. So far, I've only found 3. The area, for the size of the area I've traversed, it feels like that's too few, but look on my Ginny list, it feels like it's on par, potentially. Although it does feel like I'm maybe down 1 Earth one. Although technically, I mean, if it wasn't for the ones that came with piers, I would actually be down 1 earth and 1 water right now, which would be basically, you know, par for the course. Alright, where'd that chest go? Probably fell in that middle section. There it is. The rune key, alright. Yep. Gotta get them all. Every Game Boy Advance game has to be a clone of a Pokemon, no matter which game. Even if it's nothing like Pokemon. Just got a new summon. Yeah, I'll take a new summon, I guess. Moloch. 2 Mercury and 1 Jupiter. Standby Jenna and... I keep forgetting which one's which. Like Mars I know is fire. Jupiter is air, I think? I think it's water and air, right? Blue and purple. Get the depths in the same order of elements as the first game? Oh yeah. So let's see, 2 water and 1 air. Let's try it next battle. No, it just didn't dawn on me until I realized that, yeah, that is the colors. It's confusing when they use like Mercury and Venus, and for some reason when I think Venus, I think water. I don't know why. Moloch, Sacred Ice Monster. It's a scary thing. Yeah. It's definitely an evolved version of something. Alright, so I think we're done here. I think there's anything else I needed. Or that looks like we could even access. So I can take that off my list of places to revisit. Magic Catacombs. We gotta go back towards the ship at some point. There's one on the ship and there's one back to the starting town, so let's go towards the airy rock area. Murdering these enemies. Why am I even... Let's use this, jeez. It's not like the amount of experience these things are going to give me are significant in any possible way. Pretty sure there was no... Oh, all these guys are gone now. Must be a bunch of people here and now they noped it out of here. Darkness. I mean the last game. R.I.P. Golden Sun. I don't think if there's anywhere in the desert. I don't remember anywhere with a puddle. Well, I mean, Camelot's still around. They're, you know, just doing sports games. I mean, Camelot basically said they want to, they would love to kind of make another one, just, you know, the powers that be, aka Nintendo, doesn't care. I have no idea. I don't remember any of the characters in the first game. We'll see once we get them all together. I think most of them are, yeah. So they could definitely make another Golden Sun game, but unfortunately it's just Nintendo doesn't want them to. Nintendo prefers them to concentrate on making sports games. I think for it to succeed, first of all, like obviously, at this point, Golden Sun is very like it's a very dead franchise, right? Like nobody, except for people who have nostalgia about it, like nobody in modern generations would have probably played this as kids or whatever. So they would need to remaster the original ones. So bring out like a trilogy or something like that, and then go from there. Just Nintendo doesn't do that very often. That would be perfect for it. I mean, this is one of those games that you could easily just upscale, you know, the graphics, and boom, it would look fine on Switch. You know, it's got the classic pixel. I mean, obviously it's like pre-rendered 3D models or whatever, but yeah, you wouldn't really need to do much to make this look decent on a modern console. I don't know if like Nintendo plans to have some sort of GBA online thing like they do for the NES and SNES and Genesis and N64. So maybe they'll have some sort of online Switch online thing or a GBA online. And if they ever do that, then I can almost guarantee you that Golden Sun 1 and 2 are going to be part of that release. Or at least will show up at some point on that service. So at that point, maybe there'd be a potential. Until then, probably not. I don't think we have any new abilities that would let us go further in here. Seems like... I don't know if I tried this before. Tremor? No. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that Nintendo does that, right? Like the Wii U had a bunch of GBA games on there, on their Virtual Console, and Nintendo's like, alright, let's just get rid of that on the Switch because nobody wants that. Like, what? Exactly, yeah, I'm totally playing... I'm not emulating these at all. Nope, yeah, I'm just... It's a Switch cart. Right next to my NES cart and SNES cart slots on my PC, yep. It's really amazing what they can do on computers nowadays. Yeah, still don't have a way of getting over there. Exactly. Just get one of those GBA consoleizers there and slap it into the PC. Done. I'm trying to think if there was anywhere in this town that had like a water spot we could freeze. Maybe at the harbor. There was a bunch of water, but most of it's gone now. We can't do anything more with this boat, so... Unless Piers can do something about that rock. Douse it. Just moisten it a little more. No? This tremor. See, it doesn't actually like show up as a sprite, so that means usually that means you can't really have it interactable with any of these abilities. If anything, it's probably story-based, but it's not like we need this ship anyways. We have our own ship, so... Eh. It was what? Cyclone? It's the puzzle mechanic thing in this game. You have a billion friggin' abilities you can use outside of battle. Alright, let's go to the Ayers Rock. Great orange juice from your orange in your eye. Ow. Well, there's Aura. Aura is AoE. You have the Apply is the, I guess the faith-based healing. And then you have Cure, which we don't currently have anybody with Cure, but Cure is like the earth-based healing, I guess. I guess Ply would be considered the water-based healing. And Aura is like the fire-based healing. Weird spot of stones I just passed by. I think I'm trying to use reveal there. It's not quite a reveal spot, but it's similar. Oh. Synergy Stone. Not exactly the best prize, but hey, I'll take it. Alright, so this one, there was one on the second floor. Was there one inside the dungeon itself? So the second screen. Right, well, somewhere in here, I just don't remember exactly where. Oops. Let's turn on avoidance here. Sacred feather. Here, we'll use that. Oh, there's a spot. Now, how do we get there? I want to go up. Nope. All that for a vial. Woo. I'm trying to remember if there was one in the dungeon itself. I didn't write one in the dungeon, unfortunately. I kind of don't want to go through the dungeon again. This dungeon was convoluted as shit. Trying to rack my brains if I remember. Nah, screw it. If I feel like we missed a djinn or something, I can always come back, but I do not want to go through that dungeon again. Alright, let's get out of here. don't remember if Garo had any, but we're going past it anyways, so might as well check. What a convoluted path. Like, every time somebody comes to their town, they just have to move a whole bunch of these big-ass stones. And somebody has to come back and reset those stones after every traveler comes to their town. Freeze the lake. Oops. Hey, abracadabra. It is. It's a backtracking simulator. A game that just loves to have you backtrack a lot. Still a great game, though. I don't think I remember anywhere in here that you needed to use water. Is there anywhere down here? Don't think so. No. Hey, ninja? No, Ayers Rock I went back to, and there was definitely one. I didn't write down anything in this town. I just figured I'd check while I was on my way back. Because usually when I find these spots, I write them down. That way when I find these new abilities, it's like, oh, better go back here. Can we retreat out of this town? No. Gotta walk the long way out. The only two things I have left written down was the starting town, I forget the name of it, and the ship, which is where we're going anyways. We're going in that relative direction, so... Oops. Didn't write anything for this place either, but again, just double check, make sure. What was in here? Oh, just the old dude. Doesn't look like it. Let's figure out what direction to go here. Right, this way. So where do we need to go here? We need to go all the way back, then... Is it this way? It's hard to tell if there's a bridge here. Must be a bridge here. Here, and then you go back to Dakin Plateau. The ship is like over here. Or it's after Deccan Plateau. I think it's over here for the ship. We need to go back to Dahlia. I'm sure the Shrine and Sea God, I didn't write anything down, but that one's got to have some places that need you to freeze. You do, but I activated the Avoid, because this area just has a bunch of easy monsters, so if anything, it's just going to slow me down. Luckily, the encounter rate in this game isn't terrible, so even if with Avoid off, it's not that bad. But this game has a lot of backtracking, so... so much backtracking. Especially after every time you get a new ability, you want to backtrack the places you've been, because there's new treasures and Jinn that you can pick up. Yep, super handy. Not that the enemies are that hard anyways, but... they're not hard, they're just... there's just too many of them. It's not like they're gonna give me much experience at this point. Where was the boat? I think it was north of this cave yet. Wait, where's this cave again? Indra Cavern. I didn't write anything down for the Indra Cavern, but... yeah, there's nothing here. Or there used to be something there, but we picked it up, whatever it was. Might have been a Jinn, I don't remember. Just the ship that we need to go to. I'm going to a dead end. It's like, shit. I go back. Whee! Because he's an idiot. You know, it's clearly like a spot that's gonna collapse under him. It's like, let me just walk on top of it. Yeah, he's dropped on his head a few too many times. Funny coming down here. That is true. I think I'm going the wrong way here. We're supposed to have to go back the other way too. Whee. Right here. Some of those are very hard to spot sometimes. Alright. Gotta go over to the Dahlia. Stop by the Sea Temple too. Can't hotkey the avoid in the overworld. Too many key presses. A little overkill for that punch ant. Alright, finally back here. Okay, so there's definitely some places here where we use that. Definitely not that way. Yeah, right here. Hey, how are we gonna make that jump? Can we push these? Huh. Can we make our own puddle? Because I don't know how I'm supposed to get to this one. Can't make it. Oh, there you go. That totally looked like it was way bigger than it was. Sea God's Tear. Alright, that's what this does. Probably needed the Sea God, I guess. Maybe it has something to do with that weapon. Because you have this, like, with a tier stone, water essence crystal forgeable, so it could be part of that, maybe? Alright, any more of these puddles that seems to be useful? Doesn't seem like it. There's nowhere in here that looks like something we need to use reveal in. Let's go check out the Sea God Temple. If there's anywhere we're going to use a tier, this would logically be the place. Wait, there was a second half of this place I couldn't go to, remember, because we could go rescue the kids, but we couldn't go the other way. Or something. Like over here. Maybe like this thing here, it's just like, maybe use douse on this thing? What's the point of this? Like, I can't move it. Can I use tremor? Reacts to tremor, but doesn't really mean much. Move doesn't even do anything to it. Found it. No idea what that's for. It's definitely out of place, but I mean, doesn't unless it's like blocking a passage. I don't see what I could do with it right now, not with my current abilities. Maybe I'll do anything? No. It's definitely a reveal spot here. Doesn't really do me any good. Coming from the south. I have no idea where I'm going here. That doesn't last long enough. Like, I imagine if you're in an area with hard monsters, it's not really going to stop anything. Oh, there's definitely some freezing spots here. There's a djinn here that we picked up. This thing was basically just to stop the djinn from running around. Alright, so this is definitely a new area here that we weren't able to access before. Geronimo! You think, you know, they would give us a little harder monsters once you get past the spot where you could use Frost. So at this point, yeah, we're a lot higher level than we were when we first came in here. Actually looks a lot like the one in Delia Sanctum. Alright, let's see what this does. We should save first, in case there's like a boss or something. Yeah, I know, right? It takes about as much time as the, like, 2 encounters you'll get. Uses the Sea God's Tear. Great. Now we're gonna flood the town. Good job, Piers. Okay. A simple ladder would have worked too. Again, not even any harder enemies. These little arrows in the ground. Yeah, it's true. Looks like a glass slipper almost. Right prong. That's probably for... It probably has something to do with that weapon we have to craft. The right tine of a trident. Oh, we got like a sea thingy, and then we got a prong. Got this tear stone. Then we need the middle prong as well. It's gonna be something we're gonna have to craft for a while, isn't it? We're gonna have to find parts all over the place. Well, it'll be useful once we eventually need it, I guess. For now, kind of a pointless trip. Whatever. How do we go back down? Use it again. It's gonna stick that item in our inventory forever, isn't it? Because we can use it multiple times. We're gonna be stuck with this. Probably won't be able to get rid of it either. Thanks, game. I gotta walk all the way back. Oh, that's right. I gotta walk all the way back. It's like, I've got retreat. Alright. So I got a part of a trident, which I can't get rid of. Let's get rid of my frickin' inventory. Oh, this game stuffs so many things. I started getting rid of everything because I can't get rid of anything else. Alright, any point in revisiting Kandorian Temple? I mean, at that point I probably wasn't taking note of anything that needed reveal, but... or frost for that matter. I mean, there might be something there, but yeah. Let's go to the boat. Oh, a lot of places to visit once we have a boat. Especially if it's like a boat that, you know, gives us access to everything, right? I mean, I'm assuming we only land at beaches, so that'll limit at least a little bit of where we can go, but not really that much. It's a little big-ass open world. I'm assuming we can't go past these barrier reefs here, so it's basically just like, I can probably go over here, which let us access the places we've already been to. There's no beaches over here, so I can't access any of this stuff. I can visit this beach here, but it doesn't seem like it lets us go anywhere. This one here maybe is access to some stuff. Of course, a couple of islands. A bunch of islands there. This one's surrounded by reefs, so we can't go there. Can't go anywhere past here, so basically the boat's just gonna let us access like this part of the island, and of course all the little islands here. Potentially something over here, but most likely just this stuff. The main thing it's gonna let us access. Avoid again. We'll get past this area again. Forget. Putting that up there isn't gonna help me. It's really annoying how they get you to, like, just go through the same little chunks of area over and over and over again. I'm hoping the boat's gonna alleviate some of that. Maybe I should have just picked up the boat instead of walking through this place. I'm sure there must have been a beach that would have given us access to the town without having to go through here every time. Alright, let's save. Yes, I did, Mr. J. It does appear as that way. Puddle. No, don't avoid the puddle. I love how Piers just defies physics, by the way. It's like a little tiny puddle of water becomes this humongous, like, column of ice. Like, I know water expands when it freezes, but not that much. Last, I'm back on my ship. Finally, I can return to my beloved Lemuria. Wait there a moment. To set sail, we must go down to the power chamber below decks. Let's head down. There's a captain logbook in there. There's something about an unreported trip to Lemuria in here. I guess they were rushed. It's pleasantly cool. Praise Sheba. How's it going, Ritter? It is good, yes. It's a little repetitive, but I mean, a lot of backtracking, for example, but overall it's definitely good. Friend? Not friend. Just like melted into a goo. Felix and Sheba. That's obviously Felix and Piers. I mean, come on. They're made for each other. Poor jellies just pissed themselves when I killed them. Murder them, then freeze their corpses. Potion. potion for the motion of the ocean. Didn't we have a potion on somebody? I feel like we already had one of these somewhere. Maybe not. Got that smaller one, but... This game has too many friggin' healing items. Too many types of healing items. Especially since, you know, limited inventory. Sucks. Okay then. Like some weird shiny things on the ground. Oh. Master Mage's high impact. Missed. Cleared Ares Rock and went to Werewolf Town. So you got the reveal in Ares Rock. When you like you completed Ares Rock completely with the dungeon and everything. Because once you have reveal, and you go to Maha, and you get well, you talk to him the second time, then you have to go back to oh, at that point you have to go pick up Piers. You have to go to the western continents. You have to go all the way to Kimbombo. Can't really pull up the map right now, but west of the of Madra, whatever the hell it's called. Yep. So you go west of Madra, and then there's like a rope that goes across the other continent, and that's where you chase. That's where like Piers went, basically. It's a bit of a problem with this game. Sometimes like the game really doesn't explain where to go all that well. When you talk to the NPCs, it's kind of convoluted in how to go to different places. Shortcut. This area wants to use all of Pierre's mana up really quick. Don't you have to be careful because Frost is expensive, 5 PP per use. So you definitely can't freeze everything. Yeah, it does, but slowly. It's a lot of running around. Harder. Keep using the wrong one. I guess we gotta kill every single one in this one. By the way, how the hell did Piers design this ship? If it wasn't for these things conveniently placed in the right spot, how the hell would we even get to the engine room? But why is there no normal paths to the engine room? Some shitty engineering here. He's critting. Every time. I should switch those two around. And as soon as I need to use move, I'll use Frost instead. Ooh, an antidote. Woo. Just like drop these at this point. Like I've got dudes who can cast Cure Poison. And I think in the entirety of the game so far I've been poisoned once. In 19 hours. How did I attack that thing through the box, by the way? It was odd. So many enemies. I was gonna say, like, what's killing this guy gonna do? And that's what it does. Alright, Aqua Hydra. Impact. We double our damage output by doing that with a Jin. Oh no, 11 damage. Some decent damage. Wait, do we not have group heals? Or are those only usable outside of battle? That's pretty stupid. My attack power, no! Oh, there you go. Also, because I guess I had to use one of those, duh. Dumbass. I know we had an AoE. Because of course I had summoned, or used one of my Jinn. Cycle beam. Here's level 20. Green chest. How do we get to the green chest? Damn it. I assume that means the chest is underwater, but how do I get to it? I can't swim. Wash the chest. Cannot do anything with that chest. The one time we actually need to use Douse. Are we still on the ship, by the way? What the hell's with these walls? Like inside of a cave now. Why did all those monsters get on board? I swear I locked the door when I left. Doesn't matter. Once we get the ship moving, I'm sure they'll all jump ship. Okay, now, I must set the black orb in the pedestal. Hooray! Take the tiller, Felix. If you hope to reach Lemuria, you'll have to learn a few things about handling a ship. I think we ought to set sail in the Eastern Sea until you get the hang of it. Kraden, shouldn't we be heading straight for Lemuria? I suppose if we have to learn to sail, it's better to do it sooner than later. Then I want to go to Laviero, and Toby. Oh, and Vale. Can we go to Vale? I'd love to see your hometown, Jenna. Shall we? Let's do it. To Vale we go. No. I'm with Felix. I don't think it would be a wise course of action. Come on. Why not? Think about the roads we have traveled to get to where we are. I can't. I was never any good at geography. And allow me to explain. The coastline of Angara, the continent in which Vale lives, or lies, is surrounded by rocky cliffs. Oh, so you don't think Pierre's boat could land there? As for Gondwan, I would guess the people from Laviero are looking for us. He's right, Saturos and Minardi are a little wild in Laviero, and you were all with them. Oh, but Sheba can explain the situation for us. And Farron and Lavierans would understand, I'm sure. And then they'd make me stay in Laviero. Would you just leave me there, Felix? Oh yeah, maybe that wouldn't be such a good idea after all. And the ship gets wrecked in the eastern continent, yeah. Therefore, the only place we can go is this one place. Then it's decided. What's decided? The sea is vast. We can go wherever we please. So, let's go explore a bit, Felix. It's a great idea. We've already met werewolves and discovered new synergy. I'm sure there's even more waiting for us to find. Now, this is gonna be great. The seas can be quite dangerous. It won't be my fault if something happens, Kraden. To the open sea, Felix. How do we, like... just fire us off in the distance? How do we get back onto the ship? To, like, see if we can find that treasure chest. See, potted dolphins are serving in the wake of the prow of our ship. So I guess I can't get that chest anymore. Oh well. Alright, so... yeah, I guess we could just dock here and then gone over here afterwards. Go over here. Like weird music. Sounds like we went into like a corner store there. We should like zoom out while we're moving. Like, let me zoom out a bit. Seabird. Look how far everything is too, like, it just takes so long getting anywhere. So this is obviously like the Lavieran or whatever it is. It's like we're just playing Zelda Wind Waker now. We just got this big ass, like, big ocean with nothing in it. Nessa, North Oceania Inlet. It's just waiting for water. Vents there. I want to go see if Cyclone could do anything in that. Okay, so it does get rid of those herbs. So we need to go into that underground part of the. The hell was the name of that tribe, and use that there. This would be a lot easier if we could just use a sword. Gotta create a freaking cyclone to get rid of a little patch of grass. Sea of Time. A massive bank of fog lies over the sea. All sailors fear it, and rightly so. I don't know if I'll ever make it through, but I'm certain my son will do it someday. Can we go in here? Can we dig? There's like too many abilities. Like you obviously can't set enough, and you can only set 2 for your like L and R buttons, but you have to constantly go in here and like use a different ability. Oh, Northern Australia. Can read the cow's mind. There's a path going that way, so. Of course, you gotta use select instead of the A button to read minds. Remember once, an entire fleet of ships entered the Sea of Time. They vanished into the mists. The last one of those vessels was destroyed by the currents. You enter the Sea of Fog. Enter the currents from the direction of the red rocks. Then your ship won't be destroyed. But that's all I know. And it might not even be right. I didn't really discover the secret of the red rocks. It was Yep, the great explorer from Yelam, told me I should fess up. Yep. Alright, let's write this down anyways. Red rocks to enter La Viera. Whatever the hell the name of that place was. It's really hard to look at these boxes because they're always at a weird angle. I haven't seen an oven in a while. There's a whole bunch of ovens earlier on that give you like nice little descriptions of food, and now it's just they just stopped. Like no place has ovens anymore. Ours is a sad lineage. 3 generations of sons have sworn their lives in trying to pass through the Sea of Fog. And just what will happen once they get through the Sea of Fog? I wish they would just give up. Sailors tell terrible currents and vortexes that can tear a boat to shreds in the Sea of Time. Once long ago, my husband entered the Sea of Time without being destroyed, and the whirlpool spun him around, and he got so dizzy he couldn't stand. Wonder if he remembers. Got another storm brewing. It's a stormy day here today. I don't know what's on the other side of the Sea of Fog. No one has ever crossed it, though. One day, I just know I'll do it. Dad and Grandpa haven't been able to cross the Sea of Time. They're so old now. We're the one to make their dreams come true. If there's any way to get to that. You can use Cyclone on them, but you can't, Oh, you mean these things? Oh, yeah. Maybe. Scoop. Nope. They're invulnerable. Can I use Cyclone on them? Oh, I can. Alright. Well, rip those veggies. It's not obvious until they just disappeared all of a sudden. Maybe now we could dig something up. Nothing. You can't talk to the cow. Moo. Yeah, not too worried about it. A lot of places to visit. Alright, so is there a... Yeah, I can go over here. It's right next to Columba. Actually, does that even let me go to Columba? I think there's a bridge there, so... Or Kimbobo, whatever the hell it's called. It's gonna be a long-ass path. I mean, it took us like 5 minutes to get from here to here. It's gonna take us like an hour to get over there. Why is this ship so slow? I can dash faster than this ship. I mean, it's coming down hard. Might lose the internet at some point. Yeah, these things hit hard. Tough-ass seagulls here. So if you press the buttons while you're on these like shallow things, they can find things interesting. So in the shallows you can explore, or you can potentially get treasure. So have to check that whenever there's like shallows, like especially in little places like this here, they're kind of middle of nowhere, assuming those are shallows. Or if it's just like random stuff where you can actually find some stuff in specific areas. Yeah, I know, right? What the game wants me to do. God, if they hide like some sort of if they hide like a djinn in like something like that, oh, that would be the worst. Man, the storm is coming down hard. Aw. I don't know if that coins was actually like supposed to happen in that spot, or it was just like a random chance of happening. Yeah, so we can go down here, and so we can definitely explore this part of the map anyways. There is a beach over here, so we can also go to this little spot over here. Is there, yeah, is that a beach? Could potentially visit the Antarctica place too. See, it's like a one non-shallow place. Like, what about all these little spots here? Maybe at the end of all these little mermans. Man, I wonder how like specific areas are. Like if there is something hidden, like what, let's say if I clicked here, and it was actually like over here. Like how close would it be? Because you know they're gonna be hiding actual things in these. The boat's rocking. Things dangerous. Almost fell out. Can't go any further this way. Oh yeah, there's this little... Forgot about that thing that I had seen. Does that mean I can't reach... I was trying to reach Kimbobo. Does that mean I can't reach Kimbobo? No, I could probably like land right there, yeah, on the opposite side. That's good. What's with these farms that are just on these little itsy-bitsy islands? Where's Indra Inlet? Oh, the dog means we can dig somewhere. My pop's the best sailor in all of Eastern Sea. That's why we can go anywhere, even in that tiny boat of his. Can't wait till Dad teaches me how to sail. You're lucky, mister. You get to ride your boat out in the open sea all you want. My dad will be done with this boat soon, and together we'll be able to sail anywhere we want. Can't wait till the day we can sail far away with Dad and Kurt. Ever since the tidal wave moved Indra, we haven't been able to go to Gondwan's western shores. A waterway north of Tondaria would have been a perfect place to teach my sons to sail. Lucky metal. Did you know Indra moved? It was quite a shock to all of us here. I haven't been able to use the waterways to the south ever since. I'm so grateful our little island wasn't damaged in the tidal wave. It was a miracle. Hey, Disgarsik. How's it going? So much exploration. Where do you get these tomatoes, or whatever the hell these are? This doesn't seem to be anywhere to, I don't know, farm on this. They call it an island. Like, I mean, this place is literally waterlogged. The water here is so salty. I wish someone would bring me something tasty to drink. I can't scoop. I have to bring some water to this dog or something? I don't know. Finished PS for 73 portable? Nice. Was it good? I wonder if any of these areas are useful. They're just here for flavor text. Let's go Kabobo. Fast forward 80% of the social links. What? Well, I mean, it basically is just optional, like, you know, dating mechanic things, just because. Look at that face. Yeah. Alright. Let's see what we find with Cyclone here. Probably right here, because this one has like a special thing on the ground. Yep. Whee! Oh, another earth one. So I can get to it. Curse. Spirit of Death embraces Jenna. Stay after battle? No. Yeah, she's got Hex. Great. We gotta go to the dude who fixes us. I guess Hex is her class. What's the point of coming up here? Seems like the only path that we can go is to go back down. Maybe it just shows you, like, yeah, you want to use Cyclone, but probably have to use Cyclone in the other, any other spots. Yeah, that's it. I thought the curse, like, that the dude cast on me, like, kept going after the battle. It's like, oh, she's hexed. Like, no. Okay, well, this is probably the right way. I want to go see if I can capture that, the dude. It's a used condom. It's the ghost of a used condom. do we get into the middle one there? It feels like that's where we need to go for the spirit, but how do I get there? Oh, it was pink. It's not a blue one. Oh. I guess as long as you touch the thing, doesn't matter where you touch it from. Oops, I should have saved first. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight it multiple times, aren't I? Better not run away. Good. Hooray! Mud. That's good. It's the fourth one. So far we're pretty even across the board. So the next one should be a water one if you don't count the two that came with what's-his-face. Which I guess the game probably does count them, so they might not see another water one for a little bit. Doesn't change his class, that's good. Gives him more HP, more PP, more agility. Not really much in the way of stats, but... Let's turn into a diviner if I set this one. But it doesn't change his stats, or it doesn't change his abilities. Cool. RPG fan. Spark? Which one's Spark? Spark? I don't know. I don't remember which one's which. What did Mud do actually? Still a foe with sticky mud. That was the other one we got in there. I went back there with reveal, trying to find what the kid stash was, and then nothing with the reveal, so I figured I'd try to dig where that chicken was saying. When I couldn't find anything with with the revealed and bottle. This game's gonna get us to use like every fucking ability by the end of this, isn't it? Mint. Agility. Appears pretty damn slow. Definitely a reveal spot here. Yeah. Whenever you see anything sort of like any sort of hexagon, it's always a reveal spot. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Say no more. This looks like one. Time for more conveyor belts. Yay! These ones you can kind of fight them. Bottle. Okay, so you can't cycle on things unless they're on the same level as you. Red demon. That's a very pink red demon. It's the very sunburnt demon. Five damage, oh no. What level are my guys now? They'll be getting closer and closer to 30. Which is very likely when we're going to meet Isaac around the point where we hit level 30. 22, okay, we're still pretty far. You do level up very slowly in this game. We just resist. Once we're getting close. We're at the statue. So you can give us the magic now. Ow. This elevator's hit hard. When, like, random enemy does as much damage as a boss. Hello. We just suddenly activated a super boss. It's a plant, so... Lair Storm? We got a game ticket. Woohoo. Still gotta find where the hell those game tickets are used. It's probably like the last town in the world or something. I'll have like 99 game tickets by then. By reaching this place, you have proven your power. By rights, Akafubu should bear this power. But I shall keep my promise and bestow it upon the ones who reach this place first. I'm grateful for your promise. I'm worried that we have done Akafubu and the Kimbobo a great wrong. Akafubu has not honed his own power, and the fault lies with him alone. Weren't you just gonna give this to him, by the way? He didn't have to go through this big-ass dungeon to get here. And yet, there's a hint of truth to what you say. And what are we to do? Does this mean we won't receive your magic? As I have said, I will give the power to you. Your concern is misplaced. But I must add some small conditions to our agreement. What kind of conditions? You must not mention this to Akafubu. You know, the first thing we're gonna do. Akafubu was plainly ill prepared for this test. He will lose heart if he hears what you have done. And yet the Kimbombo have need of this ill-prepared leader. If Akafubu ever reaches this place, I shall teach him the magic as well. Promise me that you will not tell Akafubu that you earned this magic. Can you do this? Of course. And now I shall sleep. Farewell, successor to the witch doctor. Tom Gathericon? So like Necronomicon, but just more confusing. Turns us into a dark mage. I really wish it would show us the stats before and after, without having to, like, you know, equip it and then try to compare your stats and your abilities or whatever. You get Call Zombie, Raging Heat, you get Revive, Fiery Abyss, Fire Puppet. I mean, definitely sounds like something for a fire user. Get a bunch of PP. I mean, obviously for her, I wouldn't be using it because, I mean, she's got the only AOE heals in my team, so that's see what Piers turns into. I really need to check the stats before and after. Alright, so let's just take a photo of these here. So, our HP goes down by like over 100. Our PP goes up from 87 to 121. Our attack goes down significantly. Our defense goes down by a good amount. Our agility goes up significantly. Our luck goes down. And I guess the Jinn power doesn't really change. Like the resist and any of that. None of that changes. And of course you have different abilities, but I could probably equip this and it'll give me a few more stats. But in the end it seems like a downgrade by a good amount. It calls Zombie, Raging Heat, Fire Puppet. Like, none of these seem good. I guess if you didn't find a lot of Jinn or something like that, like if you weren't very thorough with Jinn, then it could be a useful thing. But the ones you get with the Jinns definitely are stronger classes than than these other. It's just, I don't know, just cool that you can try a different class. Just don't seem to be that useful. I'll try her just for the hell of it. Alright, let's teleport out of here. Let's just try one encounter. Let's just see some of these abilities here. I mean, I guess the main upside of these is if you do use your Jinn in battle, you don't like screw up your class. Because like right now, like I've got, you know, for example, I've got my AoE healing. If I actually use one of these fire Jinn, then my AoE healing goes away, right? I lose aura and healing until it comes back. But if you do that with something equipped, well, it doesn't change your stat. Well, you'll lose some stats, but you won't lose spells. Oops. With this thing. I mean, Fire Abyss is a lot of PP, so this could be like really OP in terms of damage. Spells don't suck, they're powerful, it's just, you know, they need mana. So Fire Puppet is kind of pointless. Fire Abyss. See how much damage this does. 281, wow, that was pathetic. I thought that would do a little more damage for 18 fucking mana. But maybe because we don't have, like, fire dudes equipped. This probably would be a good class if you had fire equipped, potentially. But right now my fire user is my main, you know, group healer, so... I got plenty of gin. It's just, you know, gotta get more. We're only about halfway through the game in terms of... There's like, what, 7 gin in the first game, so I'm assuming there's gonna be like 7 gin in this game. Which kind of, yeah, that's perfect actually, because there's like 2 more... We have room for 2 more gin on each... on like, Felix, for example. So 7 gin total. So in terms of the gin, I mean, that's probably a good indication in terms of where we are in the game. But I imagine, like, once we probably... Maybe we'll find all the remaining gin, and then we'll group up together, and then at that point, there's no more gin to find. We found all the gin from the previous game as well as the new game. And then you just do whatever. Let's get out of here. Alright, let's go read this book in front of Akafubu. Akafubu, Akafubu, look what I got! It's going great grass, the great Gamboomba's magic. Still, I'm trying really hard to help everyone, just like the great Gamboomba said. Dang, why did I leave that stupid room so quickly? Stupid, stupid, stupid. Give it to him. Yep. Good old gin and tonic. $48. Alright, what do we want to visit next? See if there's like any treasure over here. Obviously we can't go that way. Visit all the islands, I guess. Can't go over here. Visit over here, see if we can visit down here. Man, it's gonna take so long to get through these areas. Gotta look for any shallows on the map. especially over here. These little things that look like they're just shallow, but they're just by themselves. Over here, potentially treasure. Yep, well, half the world anyways. The other half are probably not accessible until we get Isaac. Nerdity. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to Golden Sun Lost Age. How's it going today? And what are you playing today? Some games and demos? Nice. Retro adjacent Steam gifts? Very cool. I just got the ship, so I'm exploring the world now. At least what I can explore the world. Beat up some bees. Welcome everyone to RPG Quest, where I'm playing every RPG that was released in North America, or at least released in English, in mostly alphabetical orders. Just finished our last PS1 game. Now we're playing some Golden Sun. Very grindy. Well, not grindy, just very repetitive. A lot of backtracking. Oh, okay, I can actually... Okay, well, I can't really go any further here. It's a very small ship all of a sudden. What was the point of this? I mean, we can actually break this thing. Okay, it definitely looks like we can interact with that with some sort of ability, but... nothing I currently have. It's probably an ability that lets us blow up, like, big rocks. Actually, did that, did this thing give us any field-usable abilities? No. Oh, other than revive, obviously, but... So I can see them doing that, like having some sort, like this cyclone ship that we got there. You know, give it some sort of field usable ability, which would make it required to progress or something. Doubt we can move it. Tremor would have been the most obvious one, but doesn't do enough. I mean, Tremor, so far, Tremor, all that's done has been to get things off shelves. That's pretty much it. It's like, oh, something's on top of a shelf, use Tremor, and then it just falls off. That's it. So the game doesn't want us to go this way, which makes sense. I mean, this would open up, like, the rest of the world, so yeah, it's obvious that they don't want us to go through that until, like, much later. Didn't really expect it to, but had to try. Why is this ship so slow? Why can't you, like, travel while you're in this view? I'd love to be able to zoom out a little bit more when I'm traveling on the ship. Not the invisible wall. Final Fantasy Origins, yeah. Came out in 2003, super late PS1 release. 2 games in one. Every time they say, "Oh, I found something," it fools me. Every time. Oh yeah, of course. Who goes the direction you're supposed to go? I mean, come on. You always do that last. It's like whenever you eat something, you always eat your favorite thing last, because, you know, you gotta savor it. You don't eat it first, and then you're just... everything else is just a disappointment. I guess we'll go see what's on these beaches here. I mean, it doesn't look like this beach... oh no, that's forest. So I don't know if this beach actually lets me access anything. This one here has a bit of forest, but again, it looks like it's kind of a dead end, or maybe it'll let us access this area. I don't want to go there quite yet, because that's like a new continent, but... Hey, New Zinzik. How's it going? Welcome to accessing a ship for the first time in an RPG. You gotta explore the entire world now. Or at least whatever part of the world lets us access. Every time. Oh, I found something. Oh. The only thing I found so far was actually like coins. So I know there is stuff that you can get. I don't know if those coins were just a chance, or there was actually a spot with coins, and I just happened to find it relatively early on by trying to search for things. Oh, there you go. I mean, this feels like a spot that would have had something, right? Get a whopping 11 coins though. For the most part, yeah. I mean, oh, another bunch of coins. For the most part, games have gone easier, mainly because that's just... it's just how, you know, developers, how people... like, the easy games are the ones that sell, right? Like, look up stuff like Pokemon. Oh, Pokemon's a super popular franchise, and mainly because it's relatively easy. But you do have some games that buck that trend. Mainly because it's badly programmed, not necessarily because they purposely try to make this hard, just because they suck at, you know, balancing stuff. So you get games that are like pretty brutally hard, and then they, you know, once you find a way to break in the game, it's like ridiculously easy. And of course, later generations, the games just hold your hand a little too much. You know, like the typical tutorials in games where, like, you know, move your stick forward to move forward. Move your right analog stick to look up. It's like, you're serious? Super cool. What an ability. I don't mind if the game is easy, as long as it's fun, right? Like, for me, I'm not looking for a game that's just brutally difficult and punishing, right? I just need something that's going to be enjoyable. I'd rather have a game that's... but then I'd rather have a game that's, like, that's hard than a game that's just like a slog to get through. Like, I don't want something that's just going to be like, alright, you're just going through the paces. Alright, let's see what kind of enemies we're fighting in this area here. Okay, well, we can kill it with 2 hits, so they're not any harder than the stuff we've been fighting. Let's see if there's any Jinn around here. Search is what you're looking for. Exclamation search. Alec Goblin? So like Alec Baldwin? Is that what they're going for with that one, with that name? Super cool. Super cool is the reverse of super hot. Super cool. Super cool. Yeah, Jenna and Kraden, unless it shows up with fast forward, which, I mean, it has a pretty decent chance considering there's 9 games in the series. It's probably not going to be played anytime in the foreseeable future. Oh, is it a town or something? Yeah, I'll go up against Neptunia and Yakuza. Yakuza will have like 100 and something votes, and then Neptunia's gonna win anyways, because it's Nep. Is that the new one? Yeah, if it's brand new, it's probably not on my list yet. Yeah, I'm surprised they never came out with another another Etrian Odyssey game for the Switch. Switch seems like it'd be a perfect thing for it. Especially if you use it in handheld mode, you could actually draw your friggin' map if you wanted to, right? Champa. This is where we're gonna find Briggs here. Treasure. Viking helmet. Resist water. Lose some attack. So we'll give it to him. It's way in the back burner. Yeah. One day. Isaac. Isaac, is it you? Did my eyes deceive me? Yes? Oh, I must have been mistaken. Felix looks nothing like Isaac. Young lady, are you looking for someone by the name of Isaac? Yes, old man. I'm looking for the one called Isaac. Where is Isaac? I'm sorry, Isaac isn't with us. Well then, where can I find Isaac? Why do you want him so badly? Me? I am Fazy? Isaac helped me once. He helped Ulmuk. Ulmuk was trapped, but Isaac saved him. He is a brave man, isn't he? I suppose, but why are you looking for him? You like him? Is that it? You're a mean old man. This is not polite to tease me. That's what it is. You like Isaac. No, I'm so embarrassed. Don't worry, Fazy. We'll tell Isaac how you feel. What the hell, man? Really? Well, will you give him this when you tell him? Oh, don't give me more crap in my inventory. Fucking hell. What is it? Isaac is on a dangerous journey. I'm worried about him, so I made him a good luck charm. Aw, good luck charm. I see. I wonder if this is, because we imported our save, maybe? Okay, so this is something from the save? Yeah, you get this for using lift on guide trap and boulder in one. Good. So, our first time we actually get like some sort of prize for importing our save file. I'm going home now, old man. Thank you for doing this favor for me. Golden ring. Raise elemental resistance. Let's see. Give it to whoever has the least amount of, Oh, he's got room. Here, give it to him for now. I mean, it's not amazing, I guess. Elemental resistance, woo. Champ ahead. My father heads out to sea. He takes our home with him when he leaves us cold. When he comes home with an empty net, he leaves us cold and hungry. I know. Well, at least once Isaac and them join our party... Oh wait, now they're gonna have full inventories too. Shit. Why is there no bank in this? I mean, I guess you can use the shops as a bank. You just sell your old crap, like stuff that you're not gonna be using right now, like the Necronomicon thing, and then you can buy it back later. Hope Dad makes it back before dark. I don't want to have to sleep on the shore with no shelter. Dad went out to fish, but there were no fish to be caught, so he had to come back empty-handed. Father worries so much about the lack of fish. He used to come back with fish jumping out of his nets. Why can't he catch fish anymore? Everyone in Champa is poor, but the poorest of us all live on rafts. We want to live on land. If Dad hadn't been opposed to Briggs becoming a pirate, we'd still be living on land. There's not much space in the cliff caves. That's why we have to live out here on the boats. These rafts are all we have. We have no place left for us on dry land. Don't mind me, just gonna try to steal whatever you have left. Alright, nothing to steal. Carry on. Most of the sailors live here in cliff dwellings, but I don't like those caves. They're dank. What's worse, the people living in the harbor really resent the cliff dwellers. You have to be one of the pirates to live in the cliffs. I just can't do it. Tidal wave was terrible. It nearly swallowed me whole. The fish are vanishing, and I'm sailing farther and farther for fewer and fewer fish. It looked to me like the wave came from the Sea of Time. What's in there? What caused it? Something must have blown up in the Sea of Time. That would explain the tidal wave. I'm so hungry. There won't be anything to eat until Briggs returns. Where could Briggs be wasting his time now? If there is, I haven't seen it yet, and I imagine they would have given us a storage space by now if there was. So the closest thing is the shop. So you can sell stuff to the shop and buy it back. Obviously at a higher price, but so you could like any of these, any of the stuff like the like the disc, well, stuff you don't use anymore, like obviously the Tome Gathericon. If I threw that in there, I could basically buy it back later if I wanted to. Like, there's two other class change things I've already thrown in there. But the problem is you have stuff like, you know, stuff like these side crystals that I don't want to use right now. I plan on keeping them, but if I sell it there, I'm not gonna be able to buy it back, right? Because it's not a rare item. So you're kind of stuck keeping you. And other stuff like the shaman's rod. This thing you can't sell, yet it's useless as an attack item, so you're just stuck with it. Yeah, so that would make more sense, right? Kraden could be like some sort of bank. You get 2 of them. I guess the other team gets 1 too. It's kind of annoying. That kid's having a seizure. Once Briggs comes back, we can play with YOLO again. Hope they come back soon. YOLO's so much younger than I am, but I can't stop thinking about him. Is that love? YOLO, Briggs' son, has a really strange ability, but if you keep practicing it, I'll be able to do it too, so I'm giving it my all. If I could pick things up without using my hands, life would be so much easier. This lift. Alright, what do they have for sale here? Demonic staff, 10,000 coins. A blessed robe. Buy a potion. All this other stuff I sold before. Alright, let's see here. Blessed robe. She hasn't gotten a armor upgrade in a while. Demonic staff unleashes bad omen. So we'll give it to her. It's gonna be like almost a 30-point upgrade. For her, it's like a 20-point upgrade. Damn it. Sell this piece of crap. There, I can buy it later. I'm surprised they don't sell this for 666. That would have been perfect. There very likely is, because there is a the priest can remove curses, so which actually the demonic thing that you mentioned, that demonic thing does sound like it could be cursed, right? I'm hoping the merchants don't sell cursed items. Fuck. Oh, that's great, huh? Yeah, it's really great. Thanks, merchant. Actually, I forget if you uncurse something, does it just remove the curse but you can keep the item? No, probably just removes the item. Whatever. I mean, I don't know what the curse... What does the curse actually do? Is it like a bad curse? See what the manual even says. I forget what curse, because every game curse is like vastly different, right? So summonation. Alright, status ailments. No. I hate manuals that do this. So the manual has like 5 status ailments listed: poison, delusion, sting, sleep, down. There are other status ailments too, but they don't tell you what the fuck they... Like, there's nothing saying what curse does, so you're just supposed to guess. It's like, oh, let's just figure out it ourselves, because the game's not going to tell me. The manual's not going to tell me. Like, just give me a list of all the friggin' status effects, especially stuff like curse, which is, like I said, completely different in many games. A lot of games you can still attack, but then you'll randomly, like, not attack. Some of them you'll take damage when you attack. It's like you'll take damage yourself. Other ones you'll, like, you know, it might hit you with a confusion status effect every once in a while. Like, you know, there's usually something completely different. Yeah, you'll randomly kill yourself, yeah. Like, They need to give you that information in the manual because it's so different in every game. Alright. Great axe. Plate mail. Yeah, I could probably get the potion, but... I mean, I already have one in my inventory, but... Time to spend all my money. Thorn Crown will lose my attack. Or 2 defense, no thank you. Same as the Viking Helm. Let's get this Master Rapier. Could buy a couple of them, but let's just get it for him. Because he just has a basic claymore. All these guys have like something to do something else. I wish it would like sort this stuff automatically so you can see which of these things are equipped and which one of these aren't, just by looking at it real quick. It's like this thing is forgeable, but I don't know where I'm supposed to forge something. Sell the Sea God's Tear. Do I need it again? No, I don't think I need this anymore, right? Because I went up there, the only use for it was to go up to get that red prong, which I can't get rid of. So, yeah, let's sell this. This, I mean, obviously it's going to be useful for something, to forge something, so I gotta keep that. You gotta use these frickin' items up. I look like I could buy more than one there. Cursed items. Attack plus 92. It's cursed. I'll try it out in battle and see what it does. Go to the Ankle Ruins. You might find some nice artifacts for yourself. Oops. Stuff in the ruins just sits there waiting for someone to come along and take it. What if it's broken? I'm the only one guy in town who can fix it. Wait, can you forge things? Some lovely artifacts, but it's only because I've been to the Ankle Ruins. Yeah, like a cursed staff. I'd like my money back, lady. The products cost what they cost for a reason. They're all rare and valuable treasures from Ankle. If I risk my life to get something nice, of course I'm going to ask a higher price for it. How did you find your way here on the edge of Angara? Sheba is hidden by the mountains. No one ever climbs over to see us except for those monks of the Fushin Temple. You know, boats exist in this world, right? Sheba was all alone on the eastern edge of Angara. That's why we took to the sea. We had to learn to fend for ourselves. That's why we are seafaring people today. Yeah, the curse mace. Raychark is the last successor of Ankle. She's a master of the forge. It was the ancient gift of the ankle. There's nothing broken they couldn't fix. Obaba's locked herself in her room until her grandson Briggs returns from the sea. Obaba. She's so worried. She hasn't even been eating. Hope she's alright. Yeah, it sounds like it. The caves are a lot quieter than with Briggs gone. It's a little lonely without him here. Haven't Briggs and his men returned yet? Obaba said not to go looking for them, but what if they're in trouble? Sheba sailors are well liked outside of here, aren't we? I mean, you guys literally know you're pirates, right? I mean, everybody in town knows you're pirates, so of course nobody likes you. Really? That's nice to hear. But if you do hear anything, don't believe a word of it. Briggs would just bring the treasure he found back to Champa, and we could all prosper. Then we put this pirate business behind us for good. Ruins of Inkle are all that remains of the great sanctum our ancestors built. We must have been quite wealthy to build such a massive building. You've got the look of a traveler. Have you been to the Inkle ruins? Nope. It's my mistake. These old eyes aren't where they used to be. Anyway, the ruins are just a little ways northeast of here. You should go see them. I want someone to solve the riddle of the Inkle ruins before I die. It's my one wish. They say the chamber at the top of the ruins is decorated in the purest gold. Our ancestors must have been wealthy to afford such extravagant decor. We used to do good trade with an island east of us. They bought all our surplus fish. Don't have any surplus anymore. We don't even have enough for ourselves. Watching our catches dwindle every day, it's a nightmare. Where have all the fish gone? $72. Man, why is every inn getting more and more expensive? They just cure, like, stun and stuff like that. So basic garbage. Listen, if you came to Champa looking for good seafood, you came to the wrong place. I haven't had a decent catch in months. It's like all the fish are just gone. It's a shame that we can't offer any fish to our customers. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, how long for the days we had fish enough for everyone. Every time I see Elixir after Final Fantasy, I say, ooh, an Elixir! It's like, no. It's not the good kind of elixir. Champa is impoverished, but soon we will prosper again. All our hopes rest on Briggs returning with a ship filled with treasures. But Briggs has already dug up treasure and is on his way back home. The ocean has been a lot warmer lately and the fish population is decreasing. It's not natural for the ocean to be so warm. It's causing it. We Champa rely entirely on the ocean for our survival. It's all we've ever known. I wish the Eastern Sea would return to its bountiful days of overflowing nets and smooth seas. I heard rumors of a terrible tidal wave sinking land south of us. Sure hope Briggs and his men weren't engulfed in it. All the sailors were saying the tidal wave down south was unbelievably huge. If Briggs were caught up in it, I don't think he could have survived. Coins, haha. My money now. Alright, let's see what happens if we remove the curse. Does it just destroy the item? Does it just remove it and we can re-equip it? Yeah, so it just removes it. Okay, so it doesn't destroy it, it just like removes it and you can just equip it again kind of thing. Need to see what curse actually does. Sheba sailors who don't live in the cliffs are no better than cowards. Ones living in the caves will protect Briggs and Obaba without a second thought. Oops. For the curse? Yeah, it's true. I mean, that bad omen might be the curse, right? So it could be like it's a regular weapon, but if it crits with a dark omen, it's actually a negative crit kind of thing. It's very likely what it is. If you live off the cliffs, it means you're proving that you can travel far across the seas. If you call yourself a sailor without ever going anywhere, you're not worthy of the title. Mermen went to the sea with Briggs, even my sweetheart. Hope they return soon. Briggs is the greatest amongst the sailors. As long as he's leading our men, he'll make it back to Champa just fine. How big are these fucking caves? Well, isn't seeing anyone right now. She's concerned about her grandson and doesn't want to be bothered. I've never seen Obaba like this before. She must be really worried about Briggs. Has my grandson returned? Has my Briggs come home? I asked not to be disturbed until my grandson has returned home. Now let me be. Yeah, he's home now. You lie. If Briggs had truly returned, he would have come and seen me first. Definitely no Baba. You know, for a poor place, they definitely keep a lot of torches lit inside these caves. That'd be pretty expensive. Curse is horrible. I don't know. Guess we'll find out soon. It's good as Obaba's forge. She uses it when she's working metal into weapons and equipment. Jump in! For Sparta! Doo-doo. My husband wants our children to be sailors like him, but I simply won't have it. I married a sailor, I knew how cruel the sea could be. Can't stop my husband from sailing, but I don't want our children to follow that path. Someday I want to be a sailor like my father before me. My mother hates the idea, though. She'd rather me study and become a scholar or something. Has Mom forgotten I'm my father's son? If she knew anything about me, she'd never ask me to give up the sailor's life. I always had it pretty rough. I hope I meet a sailor with a future, so I don't have to work so hard. Yolo's the only boy in town who will amount to anything. He will be mine. Wasn't there that old lady who wanted to get into Yolo's pants? That's creepy. This feels like a reveal area. The way everything's positioned. No? Hey, Super Gran Turismo. We left. Briggs ordered me to keep watch in his absence. If Obaba was so worried about Briggs, she ought to send someone out to look for him. Oh, I'm trying to raid your pantry there, buddy. Oops. And Briggs may be your captain, but at least he's not all full of himself. I hate people like that. I bet you're wondering why only sailors and their families get to live in the cliff dwellings. Up here on the cliffs, families can look out to the sea and wait the return of their sailors. Sitting here, staring across the sea from these cliffs, makes me feel like I'm helping our sailors. Yep, she's totally helping our sailors by staring at the sea. Sleep bomb. I should start using these things just to get them out of my frickin' inventory. But of course I won't, because this is an RPG, and I never use items unless I absolutely have to. The curse of an RPG player. Seems like a really annoying way to get to this house every time. When is Briggs going to return with food for the village? Can't wait much longer. Briggs promised to bring enough food for the whole village. He's going to bring back pizza? I've seen a lot of traveling warriors in Champa of late. We never used to. I wonder if it's just a coincidence that we've seen so many lately. More visitors means more money for our village. Maybe we'll even get tourists soon. A couple of travelers came here looking for Felix. He seemed to be a fairly popular guy. Now that I think about it, someone else is looking for Felix too. But that guy is probably still somewhere in town. I've pretty much toured the whole town at this point, so... Somewhere I haven't been? I see you've caught up with me again, Felix. Alex. Alex? Who's Alex? Alex is a water adept. We had been traveling together, but he left us when he landed on Indra. A water adept? Come on, I see you've made a new friend. You have been busy, haven't you? Nah, not really. Please, it's quite obvious that you decided to replace me with a new water adept. Well, I mean, you weren't really with us to begin with, so... I expect you thought you'd never see me again. What do you want with us now, Alex? Or did you forget you're the one who abandoned us? My dear Jenna, have you come to despise me so after all we've been through? Yep. That's right, Felix. Why should we care about someone who just left us behind like that? Why aren't we a bitter bunch? And I was just trying to help you with your little task. We have no need of your help. We can light the lighthouses without you. Oh, can you really? Grats. Karst. Krast. Cards. Close enough. Karst. That's right, Karst. I'm flattered that you remember. What is this, Alex? What's going on? Oh, how can I explain this? What's going on is Alex is demonstrating his remarkable foresight once again. Hair. Oh, have you not had the pleasure of an introduction? He stayed back at the ship when I saw them in Madra. This guy Bernardi, yeah. I'm Agashio. Let's see, that guy's Felix, and the girls are Jenna and Sheba, which makes him Kraden. You look like an unreliable bunch of ragamuffins. Ragamuffins. Yes, they are rather useless, aren't they? That's why I finally had to abandon them, of course. But now I believe I may have been hasty in my judgment. You are peers? How do you know my name? How soon they forget. We met you before when you were being detained. Who could forget an amateur adept changing water into ice in that strange little town? Ah, you saw that. You must know how you knew... Must be how you knew Piers was a water adept. In fact, I was even thinking of borrowing his ship at one point. You'd steal someone's boat? That's so typical, Alex. You wound me, Jenna. Only meant to borrow it. Whatever you might have meant, it doesn't make it right. Just when I was about to seize the opportunity, you had to come back. You mean from Kimbobo? I was mere moments too late. Isn't that a shame? Still, because of that, I did meet Karsten Nagashio, so perhaps it was my fate. Can't you just stop talking about yourself for 1 second, Alex? Enough of your childish jibs. Alex, I want to know what makes these punks useful. Because they brought us the orb that Akafubu had taken. That shows some resourcefulness. How so? Kimbobo are quite warlike, or were at any rate. Covering that orb was most likely not easy. Actually, it was pretty easy. We're just typical villagers, easily frightened at a small display of synergy. No, they would have used less abrupt methods than those you favor. Oh, what methods would those be? Alex said it clearly enough. We wouldn't terrorize people in doing what we wanted. Enough of this. Stop changing the subject. When are you going to light the remaining lighthouses? Yes, our patience is beginning to wear thin. If we waste much more of our time, we'll take those elemental stars and do it ourselves. If we had a wind adept like Sheba and the elemental stars, we wouldn't need you. Excuse me? I am, of course, opposed to their line of thinking. My experience with Satiros and Minardi suggests that, while they were fierce warriors, they are somewhat lacking when it comes to solving mysteries of the lighthouses. Do you mean to say that they failed to solve the riddles? Miserably. Are you suggesting they were simple brutes, incapable of logic and intelligence? And are you saying the same of us? I'm afraid so. Alex, whose side are you on? I'm on no one's side. My only concern is to see lighthouse beacons lit once again. So you mean to leave the task to Felix? Then why have you come all this way looking for Felix? I merely wanted to confirm that he and his companions have not forgotten their quest. Is that truly all? I also wanted to introduce Felix to the two of you. Why would you want to do that? Satiros and Minardi gone, you probably felt very little pressure to complete your task. I cannot have that. What do you mean by that? Satiros and Minardi gone, I felt another pair might... how shall I put this? Provide you with the proper incentive to complete your task. Is that some kind of threat? Take it as you wish. I just wanted to provide you with the proper encouragement. So what? You've used us to your satisfaction, and now what? Our role is done? You only wanted us around to flex a little muscle and scare them into action. Fine. I suppose we'll let you go today. We will always be nearby, pushing you to make your way to Jupiter Lighthouse swiftly. I look forward to seeing you soon, Felix, somewhere very near Jupiter Lighthouse. Kraden, am I right in recalling that you pursue this quest on behalf of the Toby's ruler, Babby? That is true. I'm studying alchemy because Lord Babby has ordered it. What about it? Ah, what a pity. It would seem that all your studies have been for naught. What are you getting at, Alex? Only that it seems your Lord Babby has at last succumbed to the ravages of time. Lord Babby is dead? Oh, so you didn't know? Lord Babby, dead? Could that really be true? Alex, how would you know such a thing? Do not mistake me. We had no hand in Babby's passing. However, the people of Tolby may be under the impression their presence led to his death. Alex, cut the melodrama and get to the point for a change. Simply put, I would recommend against traveling to the North Gondolin for a while. I just thought it might be better if you focus on your quest instead of exploration for now. But no, exploration is number one, obviously. How kind of you. Take it as you will. Very well. May we meet again. So the only reason Alex came here is to threaten us? To bring us news of Babby's death, despite the fact that we have asked for no such news. Perhaps he had his own reasons for telling Kraden. What do you mean, Piers? If Kraden undertook the quest on behalf of Babby, then he no longer has any need. Well, of course. I hadn't thought of that. Your orders were to find Lemuria, right, Kraden? That's right, but if Babby really has died, you're free to go where you will, Kraden. That's not true, Sheba. Certainly, my original reason for researching alchemy was for Lord Babby. Was for Lord Babby? That's the past tense. What are your reasons now? This is no longer solely for research. This is because of what I've learned on this quest. Your research? What have you learned on this quest? I don't understand a word of this. Of course you don't. Felix is the only one I've spoken to about any of this. What, you knew? That's not fair, tell us. No, I don't know any at all. Felix is right. Now is not the time to tell you about it all. It is far too complicated. Well, when will you tell us? I'm sure we will tell you once we get to Lemuria. You promise? I promise. Piers, don't mind waiting? I cannot read minds like Sheba, but I have a guess at what you're thinking. A guess? What do you mean? You're a great scholar, Kraden, are you not? I believe your theory is correct, and to prove it, I want to return to Lemuria as soon as possible. Alright, so clearly we had to come here for the story. We still have a lot of the world to explore. I want to go, like, check all these places out. Can't go over here, but... I want to go over here. I want to go over here. Over here. So many places to go visit. So little time. Save my quest after all that. Yeah, it's getting a random encounter. I want to see that curse in action here. So far we're 0 for 2 in terms of any bad thing. The bad omen was actually like a positive thing, like it actually damaged the enemy and didn't hurt us. See how far this thing goes, just like... I guess it's just that tower probably, and that's it. Yeah. That's where the artifacts are. So far I haven't seen any obvious negative effects. Alright, so I don't want to explore these runes just yet. Because this seems like where we need to go, kind of thing. I need to go visit the rest of these. So... There's like little spots over here that could potentially have treasure, but I mean, that seems like a really long way to go when there's nothing else really here other than potential treasure. Southeast Angara, something or other. Doesn't really help me. Oh, I see. This might take a while. Probably can't actually push these. I probably have to reset there. Need to move the other one here first and then drop the other one on top, and then it won't be able to move. Burb. The Eastern Sea is huge, even if you don't add the Sea of Time, which I guess you've got to do. You don't look like much of a sailor. You're not a treasure hunter, are you? Because you won't find any of the waters around here, let me tell you. Which means it totally has some. Sure, there are legends about how the treasure is hidden north of the Sea of Time. But have we found any? I sure hope it's not on the seafloor. What would we do then? We like this island a lot. That's why we're here, because we like it. We sure aren't looking for Treasure Isle. Nope. What are you saying, idiot? I'll listen to that guy. He didn't say anything about Treasure Island. Nothing at all. Look, we're busy. We can't talk now. Catch us some other time. We're supposed to be partners in this crazy treasure hunt. Why am I doing all the cooking? I love feeling fancy. I love a really fancy accessory to make me feel extra fancy. I'm not sure what we can do with this bird. The fact that we can't, like, bring... It doesn't... Usually if you can actually use something on something, it'll bring up this when you click on them normally. Either we don't have what we need yet, or... This is just something extra, but, like, why would they let us travel all the way here unless there was some point, right? Or would you have a puzzle that just reaches this bird and... We dig this. Rock the bird. What's this place called? Southeast Angara Islet. Let's just put something about an accessory potentially. Accessory for bird. Southeast Angara Islet? Question mark. Alright. Pause timer for a second and grab a drink real quick and I'll be back in a minute. Turn it back. Oops. It's back. Alright. Yeah, let's go visit. You know, if I'm going here, I might as well just... Is there even a beach here? Yeah, I guess right here. Might as well just go check out these spots. Just out of curiosity if there's any treasure there. It's gonna take a while to get there though. This boat does not move fast. Probably not much in these little shores unless, like, other than potentially coins. So far, I've only been getting, like, 10 or 20 coins or whatever. A lot of burbs. Debilitate. Drops enemy party's defense. Only good if you get like a big group of enemy bosses or whatever. Alright, let's see if there's anything in that little spot there. Let's see if it even is, like, shallows, or if it's just... Yeah, it is shallows, so that's promising. No. I was totally screaming, like, treasure. Guess not. Okay, well, I was looking at the same spot and got coins, so it looks like coins are just a random chance of happening all the time, because I literally didn't even move and I just got coins. So maybe we do need, like, some sort of item to pick up stuff. Because that dude was mentioning, oh, it's probably the sea floor or whatever. So I wouldn't be surprised if we need some sort of crane or something. King of Hyrule, yep. Only Link was around. Totally give us what we need. I know somebody was regenerating, I don't... Was it Jenna? Whatever we equipped. It's giving us regeneration. A whopping 5 regen. Yeah. I mean, I doubt that would be very, like, pixel perfect here, so odds are there'd be something here. It doesn't matter where you'd be looking. So yeah, it's very clear we either there's nothing here, or we need like some sort of crane or something. This doesn't seem like the enemies are getting any harder. No. bunch of shoals up here. Let's see what's at the edge of the world. Blanket of fog. No, it actually it does look like the world just ends. This is totally a flat Earth. Which makes even less sense. The water of the ocean is just flowing off into nothingness when the ocean is just be out of water. Spot over here. No treasure. Hey, King. Yep. Golden Sun. Must find treasure. So I've yet to see any sort of negatives with the... Although maybe my health is going down, because I don't think she's taking she's taking hits, but her health is like a 169 right now. Let me see if her health goes down every time she attacks. I mean, considering how many times I've attacked, if I just need to heal her every once in a while, it's worth it. Don't fall off the world. Oops. Oh, there we go. A rusty mace. Okay, that's got to be like something we can forge or whatever. Which means we have more crap in our fucking inventory until we figure out a way to doing whatever we need to with this. Needs to be reforged. Yeah, god damn it. Maybe I shouldn't explore then. Yeah, at least he's got some room. Yeah, there was that dude who mentioned about like some of his weapons are not going out to sea. Okay, so there's a good chance. So we've visited here, and obviously we don't need anything special. It just, I guess, it's just, man, we have to search every one of these spots. So maybe over here, a bunch of shallows here, but I'd be surprised if they threw one just like a big chunk of shallows. Hopefully. So a spot over here, a spot over here. Not really anything over here. It's like lots of spots in the other part of the ocean. The only thing is just these little spots that have a chance of getting them. I mean, those we can't access yet anyways, so... So pretty much, yeah, like this one, this one, this one... That's about it for the ones we can access. Unless, of course, like I said, unless they're hiding in some of these things here, but that'd be rude. And I don't think I want to find too many until we can reforge. No, she's not taking damage. Maybe she's just more likely to be attacked. Yes, I've yet to see any sort of negatives from that cursed item. I know, right? It's a very small pond. It's just an oceanic pond. I don't think there's any point in searching any of these shoals here. Oops. Alright, anything in spot number 2? Or 4? No. Nothing here. We definitely went to this one. So we'll hit up this island while we're at it. We can check these little spots here. Yeah, let's just do a loop around this way and then we'll check these on the way back. When we go up here to check this one. This is the slowest fucking boat ever. I'm just gonna check the tip of these things and that's about it. Circle button on my controller is starting to get I'll have to change that to fix my controller again to replace the pad. These things just get worn down so freaking fast. PS4 controllers aren't made like they used to be, or like the old controllers. Let's call for an ally. Next most likely spawn is this one here. I wish I could set a waypoint. This could just be like an arrow on your screen. Like, go over here. Nope. There's not really any over here other than just exploring the locations. So we'll check this place out over here. It's like a caravan or something almost. Apogee Islands. This is Apogee, the easternmost island on the Eastern Sea. Wherever you're from, you come a long way. You must be here to see the Gaia Falls. You know where Gaia Falls makes you feel really small and insignificant. I don't know what brings you to Apogee, but you better not be planning anything stupid. What Why do you have so many night sights? Gaia Falls to the east and the Aqua Falls to the south. Nothing. Let's see. Unleashes Heat Mirage, 10,300 bucks. Angelic Unk, Life Leech, Water of Life. You get nothing. The end. Dragon Axe. Good chunk of attack. Done. Can only hold a maximum of 30, really? Now we got too many fucking game tickets. Why 30? Like, why is 30? Like, why not 32? You know what I mean? Like, 30 makes no sense. Oh. Man, now I gotta have like multiple stacks of fucking game tickets. It's like your inventory's full. Like, you could have a second stack, but the game's like, no. You can only have 30. So that means we can have a maximum of like 120 game tickets. Great sword? Is it really that great? No, it is not. Well, it's slightly better than Master Rapier. Slightly better. Armored Shell. A little better than Exion Mail in terms of defense, but I won't get the resistances. Night Shield. Sure. Guardian Circlet. So much stuff. Whatever you do, don't sail out to the eastern edge of the sea. That's where the world ends. No one knows where the falls go, but you won't come back. Currents near Apogee run swiftly because we're so near Gaia Falls. Nothing. That old Aqua Stone is supposed to be the key to getting on Aqua Island. Just too old to try now, but my husband used to dream of scaling Aqua Rock. I always wanted to climb the peak of the mountain of Aqua Island. He spent all his time studying the Aqua Stone instead. I always wondered why. You unlock the Aqua Stone by making it damp, but splashing spring water on it won't work. Douse, I guess. Seb is still in the process of, like, you know, finishing his move. Probably won't be Seb bought on for a little while. You can see the garden in Moai. Because of the Moai, no one can climb the craggy mountain. Why would anyone build a giant statue on Aqua Island? What's the guard? Each waterfall at the edge of the world is known as the Gaia Falls. Oops. All the ocean's water is spilling over Gaia Falls. Where does it all go? More importantly, what happens when all the water has gone over the edge? Yeah, my question exactly. Herb. Seems like a lot of effort for a frickin' herb. I was looking on Aqua Island. What are those Moai guarding anyway? Aqua Rock must be the secret hidden on Aqua Island. One day I'll have to scale its peak. Oh, we just made it rain. Fancy. What just happened? Rock couldn't have heard my wishes. It's impossible. It's gotta be. Okay then, maybe we should try putting more of our wishes onto the rock. There's this guy in town who spends all his time at the spring staring at the Aqua Stone. And it's like, this game's giving me too many places to go now. It's like, where do I go first? I mean, it seems story-wise that we probably want to go to, you know, where we met Alex, but might as well go visit this Aqua Rock or whatever. Especially spend some time at home. I'm fed up with this nonsense. Why does my father keep staring at that rock every day? I can't even tell what kind of mood Mom and Dad are in. At least they're not fighting. He stares at the rock as it looks like a giant boob. You gotta get some sort of entertainment in this town. Mint. Different animal. Have you any idea what it's like living on the edge of the world? One wrong step and down you go. Well, these Gaia Falls will put an end to the silly few arguments. After all, if you got an edge and you can fall off of it, the world is clearly flat. We've got a flat earther here. Flat earther alert. You know the world is clearly flat, since people could like see continents across the friggin' ocean from where they're standing. Let's go to the mainland. I want to go somewhere without any ocean. Let's go living on this boring island paradise. Does thinking that make me a bad person? Maybe they'll take me with them if I ask for a job. I can swap a mean deck. I wonder what it's like standing in the middle of the vast ocean of grass or sand. This island must be quite boring to you sophisticated mainlander types. But we have our share of hardships and trials. Whenever visitors come out, islanders start to complain about their lives, but they don't realize they live better here than they ever could in Oceania. You guys aren't warriors who came in that boat, are you? Sure. A while ago some others came in a boat much like yours. I'm sure back on the mainland those boats are very popular, aren't they? Those guys on the other boat must have been pretty well off. Oh, you look just like the other guy who showed up in the fancy boat. You slept for a long time. It must have been a really long trip. I'm sure that boat is quite comfortable. No matter how nice your boat is, you can't beat sleeping on a nice dry bed on land. 6, sure. Might as well go visit that Aqua Stone. Can I go... Go to the other exit here. Oh, there's more over here. Like booted off the bramble seed. That seems fucking dangerous. How's the water like not? How's the current not like just sweeping us off our feet and into the abyss there? We're this close to the edge. Got a water type dude there. How do we get there though? Huh. I don't know. I'm pretty sure like the land I'm standing on right now, since it has a tiny sheet of water, that water would be flowing fast. And considering you have like fast-moving water constantly, it would be like eroding the rock underneath it, which would make it really slippery, probably. It seems very dangerous either way. How do we get to that thing? Let's see. We have to like jump down somehow. Okay. I think if you fall off the Gaia Falls, you can keep falling forever and ever. Oops. I wonder where I'd be if I fell off Gaia Falls. I'd like to know, but I don't want to find out firsthand. Well, island is supposed to be dangerous. That's why I want to go. Oops. Come of age. All the men in Poji go to Aqua Island. Will I too? So how do I get over there? Hey, mister, do you know that all the kids are calling you their hero? Wait, what? Wow, he swam in the ocean, surviving the currents. He's looking to me. Currents around Apogee are just too strong to let children swim on their own. Too strong for a lot of the adults, too. They could just wash a person away. Poor boy, his father sinks like a rock, and I know it's genetic, so he's not allowed to swim. I absolutely refuse to let my son swim in the ocean until he is an adult. I sink like a rock. I always embarrass my son to see me trying to swim. I'm afraid he's no better than I am, but he still wants to practice and get better. I'm not allowed to go into the ocean. It's stupid that I'm not allowed to swim just because Dad doesn't know how. Someday I'll show him. I'll show them all. That kid's gonna be dead real soon, isn't he? 182 coins. Random coins. How do I get to that Jen? Jump. Have to reveal something, maybe? Or maybe it's a move we can't use yet. Cause a tremor. Like, it looks like you'd be able to, like, walk behind the waterfall kind of thing. Maybe, like, scoop some dirt over here or something. Reveal, like, a, path. Definitely nothing obvious in here anyways. I mean, maybe there's like an ability in Aqua Falls that we're gonna get. Maybe we should go there first. Let's just write down, there's a dude over here. What's the name of this place? Aqua Stone, where the hell we were. Apogee Islands. Apogee Islands. Below waterfall. I mean, it's clearly a way to get to those little spots there, and there's no small gap, so either we can like go through the waterfall somehow. There's like a cave behind it. Nothing obvious anyways. Same kind of dudes we're fighting in the other area. Gotta keep an eye out for like any Jinn. I mean, that's part of the problem now, is like so many places to explore, there's so many potential places for Jinn to show up in the overworld. Ugh. It's bad enough trying to explore when you have like a fairly limited area. But now it's like, jeez. It's like too many places to visit. See what we get in Aqua Rock. Got a rock and a fairy. Let's see how hard these things before we get too far. We kill it with 3 dudes. Maximum damage practically. Not any more terrible than the stuff we've been encountering. Guess we gotta time this. Hydrate. They're hydrated. I'm assuming if I hit these, okay. Just wanted to make sure, but before we go too far, I mean, it's kind of obvious the fact that it. I wonder if you. Like, once you actually touch it, does it stop? Like, does it stop stopping? Or does it stop at the same rate as you're falling so that you can't time it so that you, let's say, you fall on like 1 floor down and then it leaves you there? Yeah, it definitely seems to fall the same rate as you. So you can't just time it. Poison. You didn't poison me. Oops. Okay, that didn't even bring me down. I'm not gonna be able to make that one. So either we need to lower the water, or we need some ability of breathing underwater. There's also an underwater chest in the ship, but I don't know how I'm supposed to get back on the ship to get those chests. Only 9 hours so far. turn that one on somehow. Guess we gotta dose it. But we can't go that way. I'm still trying to figure out what the negative part of that cursed item is. I don't think there is a negative. I think the whole thing of cursed is that you can't change it out. So if I found a new piece of equipment, I wouldn't be able to change it out until I go to see the priest and remove it. That's got to be the only downside of cursed in this. It definitely does. That reset, by the way. Okay, good. Thank you. Can't go there. These rocks are like really long and convoluted, aren't they, in terms of so many different paths to go. You should keep Douse precast. Okay. Made it rain. It's useful somehow. Rain. My circle button is really bad condition now. I'm really gonna have to fix this after the stream. It's a very localized rain, by the way. Is that making the water go up? It is. That's what that did. Wee. As far as I can tell, nothing. The only thing it seems to do is prevent you from, you know... The only thing it seems to do is prevent you from unequipping it. I haven't seen it do any sort of negative effect. So it's just like if you happen to, you know, find better gear, you gotta go back to the merchant and go to the priest and uncurse yourself. It's about all I can see. You can get rid of some of these freaking items. Crystal powder? Let's get rid of this. Actually does pretty good damage, though. Not the powder, but... so many different ways to go. Go back up there to get the treasure chest. Oh, so something about bound and cannot move, so I think Sheba did fail to attack there. That seems to be very uncommon, though. I mean, it might have happened in previous ones and I just didn't notice, but I definitely saw it that time, like Sheba's bound and cannot move. So very uncommonly you can't attack. Mist Saber. Unleashes Searing Fog. That's a pretty good upgrade. So slightly upgrade. It's 220. She probably gets the biggest upgrade of the. She gets like 33 points of damage extra. He only gets like 22. And he gets like 12. Only thing is, her current thing can heal her when she attacks. Doesn't seem to heal her all that much though. She does have like a regeneration thing too, so. I can't equip it. Freaking inventory is just filling up with crap. Barago. Now that I've seen it once, like she's like three turns in a row now, 3 fights in a row, she was bound and cannot move. So it seems to be happening way more often now. As soon as I called it out, the game's like, alright, you know what? We're gonna have it happen all the time now. You're welcome. Just throw these antidotes away. It's like, when am I actually going to use these? I've gotten poisoned once in the 22 hours I played this game. I have a couple people that have Cure Poison as an ability, so... But I'm not going to, because I just never get rid of items. I was gonna say, that looks dangerous. And it was. That was weird. So many different ways to go, it's like, I don't know where to go. I don't want to miss any treasure, but like... Definitely have to move this over here. Looks and sounds like Hubert. What does? I can't use move, like I can't reach the other one over there. Oh, you mean move it towards it? Yeah, I guess I could do that, but then... Problem is, yeah, I guess I... Okay, let's try that. Just trying to think how I'm gonna... Nope. Can I get close enough? Because then I have to move this over here. Push this one here. We wish you can have like more than like, there's so many abilities you need to use in this game. Having just 2 hotkeys just isn't enough. It's kind of a pain having to go in and like switch them around in the hotkeys every time. Because the game constantly gets you to like use different items. Or to use different abilities. You're just swapping from one to the other, to the other, to the other, constantly. Gotta love it, right? Gotta love Saga games. Every time you think you're nearly done, the game's just like, nope. You're only just beginning. I don't remember much about Final Fantasy Legends 2. I remember more number 1 just because I remember like the final boss being a real bitch to fight. Because I was kind of stuck on him. Eventually, finally just managed to luck out. 2 I remember nothing about. Well, definitely gonna need Frost equipped here. Yeah. Thank God Legends doesn't do that. Unlimited Saga, though. Soon. Yep. Brutal. Can't believe we quit. Yeah, it's pretty much what I felt like in Final Fantasy Legends 1. Stayed in like the final boss room, and I couldn't get out. And I was like, I was having a miserable time, but after a whole bunch of tries, I finally managed to just get some good RNG and kill the boss. But man, that was definitely a close one where I almost had to restart. I don't know, fight these things. Damn it. Ow. Oh, that sucks. There's too many different ways to go. Where do I go first? I'm like so lost in this dungeon. Like I don't know where I want to go. Everything looks the same. Gotta go here for sure. Oh yeah, that sucks when you do that. 3 party members are like super like maximum agility. You dudes. And then one dude with like shit agility and ruins it for the entire party. Yeah, I've seen it go off a couple times. It doesn't go off very often, though, so... For the amount of times it goes off, it's like... it's not really worth too much of a hassle. I don't know if it only prevents you from attacking, or if you, like, let's say you need to cast spells. That would probably be a little more of an issue if you're in a pinch, but even during boss fights, if she doesn't get an attack, it's not as bad. It's not like Jenna. I mean, Jenna is my group healer, so if she was cursed, that could be bad. Oh yeah, I forgot about weapon durability. That's always a fun thing, isn't it? Let's see what's in this door first. We're meant to be bidding on a long-ass plane ride. It'll be a long-ass plane ride indeed. Wait, we're back at the entrance, aren't we? I think? Yeah, we went this way first. I don't think I can make this jump. Because it's a Game Boy and you need sunlight to be able to see it. So you suffered for your gaming addiction. Ow, what the hell? These guys are dealing tons of damage. That was a nasty ass fight, holy crap. He has like tons of AoE attacks. Let's drop this piece of shit antidote. Move. before we douse this thing, let's see if there's anything down here worth picking up. I don't know if I can turn off douse. I could probably leave and come back, but alright, so this one we need to put like right here. Yep, pretty much. It's a very weak-ass version of Pipe Dream. Should do some pretty good AoE damage. Let's kill him first. Of course, this guy does even worse. Jeez. Level 24. Getting closer and closer to the big 3-0, which is where Isaac's party was, so... It's where I figure we're going to be more or less encountering Isaac's when we hit roughly level 30. Hey, Rithuik. Well, welcome to the channel. It's definitely an ongoing challenge that's pretty much, well, it's basically impossible to really finish. It's a pipe dream challenge, right? Because considering there's no end to it, at least not currently. I mean, once they start making physical releases, then, you know, there's potentially an end, at least the way I worded RPG Quest initially. Just like physical-only releases. But, yeah, it's probably not one I'll be hitting anytime in the foreseeable future. I'm like so lost in this place. Everything looks the same. At least the air one had, you know, they had those stairs that had those colored symbols, so you kind of knew, you know, you're in the red 3 or you're in the yellow 4, that kind of thing. This one just, everything looks the same. Well, it's a great series. Just feels like there's just too much padding. There's a lot of backtracking, which is kind of annoying. And some of these dungeons, they're definitely a little too long. Not yet. I'm sure there is one. Considering this is a huge-ass dungeon, there's almost guaranteed to be one somewhere. What's haunting even do? Hey, Core. Yeah, I mean, the first half of it is probably... like, the length of the point where, you know, before we meet Isaac is probably about as long as the first game, right? And that's probably going to be like the halfway point. I mean, looking at the world map, right now we only have access to, I guess, I mean half of the world, maybe? Or maybe like 2/5 of the world we have access to. There's like so many different things they can do at this point. There's too many places to go, too many things to do. I'm mostly completionist when it comes to something like this. Like I've been trying to, like, I found all the gin in the first game. I imported my save as well. I mean, so far I've found a pretty good number of them. So I've been pretty thorough, considering there's no spaces there. It's a good sign. But I mean, right now I got the ship, so the world like, there's a big chunk of the world that just opened up to me, so it's like, alright, where do I want to go first? Okay, well, I can't go there, that rock's gonna stop me. That'll work. Credit cord. I got a tear stone. It's forgeable things. Hopefully they stack. Okay, good. Maybe we need those to like fix those rusted weapons once what's her name can forge. At least the encounters in this aren't as bad as, like, you know, shining the Holy Ark or something like that. The battles are quick. I mean, not particularly. All of them can pretty much do whatever you want. Just throw different Jinn on them. I mean, obviously, you know, Sheba is obviously primarily wind, and Pierre's water, Felix earth, Jenna fire, but... Everybody likes the silent protagonist. Yeah, no. Too many different directions to go. Stop it, game. Give me too many choices. Yeah, once we combine the parties, I have no idea who I'm gonna pick. I don't remember, like, the characters in the first game at all. I mean, is there even any advantage over, like, one over the other kind of thing? I'll pick whoever has the best stats, I guess. I don't know. He did fall from a massive tower. It is true. Ow. Yeah, maybe I should attack the sea dragon. Because the rock often attacks before we finish attacking him. Sea dragon at least can get 3 dudes attacking before he has a turn. Yeah, like once I get the whole party together, then I'll compare the stats. I mean, I imported my save in the first game, so I have no idea who has the best stats in that one. Can't jump from here to here, so... If I push this here, I won't be able to... Jump here, jump here, but then I can't go this way. Jump here, If this was like even to here, I could use move or something, but... Jump here, and then what do I do from here? Like, I'll have to come in from this entrance to do this, so I have to keep this like this. And clearly I have to come in from this entrance. Problem is, if I do that, then this thing will already be melted, so... Oh, no, I guess I can go to that entrance, so... then come back in, but again, this thing is melted at that point, so... No, the icy can't move. Well, let's just see what's in that door, I guess. Maybe it won't melt. Maybe it's one of the few non-melting ones. Maybe because there's water, it'll like stay cool or something. Wait, oh, okay. That just... okay, I understand. I just realized that. I thought that would just float up and it would be pushable. So it just holds one of those down. So yeah, do this. For some reason, I just thought it would just block my path. Nope. Really? It's like 1 pixel away from it. Yeah, don't lick the flashing ice pillar. I mean, that's safe. It's a nice radioactive ice. Yeah, I know, right? Steal all his PP. Water of life, just great. More crap to throw into my inventory. Got too much shit. I was gonna say, at least Douse is cheap. No, Douse is also 5 PP. Why is Douse that expensive? I guess it could be used in battle, that's why. That equipped. Seem to be using it a lot more. What was even the point of this? Okay then. Yeah, that was purely padding, like this rock that really there's no point pushing anywhere other than the end of this little hallway. Like they could just easily just bypass that. You just gotta add that padding. Yeah, move is used a lot. Any of the puzzle dungeons, you're almost guaranteed to use move at least a couple times. Ow! Why do you have to put everybody asleep? Well, no, I wanted to see what was down that way first. There's still some other paths there's a couple branching paths where I didn't go the other way. And it makes me think like there's definitely something there because these definitely feel like the right paths. But man, like this dungeon is so convoluted and just like ugh. It's a reveal one. It's not a hexagon, it's probably not. No. Yeah, the rocks are definitely a little too big. They could have made them half the size and it'd be fine. It's like you have the outside area, which takes a while to traverse, and then you have the inside area, which is like as big, if not bigger. It's like, fuck. You can easily spend like 2-3 hours in one rock. Minimum. Like, a lot of bang for your buck for sure in this game, but... definitely drags down the gameplay a bit. Try these other paths. It does is probably better to keep equipped here. Cross we don't use as often. Gaia? No, I've only been to the air rock and this is my second rock. Hope so. I mean, I like the puzzles in them, it's just... these dungeons are just so convoluted, like so... like there's so many different directions to go, it's like, where do I go first? You don't want to miss any potential treasure, especially Jinn or something, but... it's like, man... everything looks the same. Is this where I came in? Hard to tell. Yeah, I know, right? They just noped it out of there. It's like, oh, let's screw this place. Let Felix and Isaac handle these things. Where am I even going right now? Like, fuck. There's like too many different paths. Like, holy crap! Just stop giving me more paths to go. The soundtrack is okay. It's a little bit meh, but considering, you know, most people will be playing this on their GBA with the volume put down because you're not going to be blasting this. Does the job for ambient music. Okay, I think I came in here and then I went this way, right? Yeah, okay. So to finally have some tying paths here. Yeah, these dungeons are way too big. That's part of the problem. They're just extremely like they're twice the size they need to be. You know, dungeons this big and just make it so easy to get lost and to miss potential like side paths. And you don't want to miss anything, so you want to go visit everything, but it's like, fuck. Well, you gotta remember, we're watching this on like a big screen, right? If you're looking at this on GBA, you're probably not really noticing. It's not that much of a difference. go there. Definitely need to go to the central path first to activate that rock. Hey, Newgard. I am winning. It's definitely a slow process, though. Oh, the dungeons are kind of small. Oh, maybe they're smaller than a GBA screen, but oh, found a gin. Not surprised the water gin. Question is, how the hell do we get to it? Can we freeze this? Can we douse it more? Oh, of course not. I mean, I found all the... I haven't not found a gin, as in there's no spaces in my list, but I just got access to the ship, so there's a lot of places I can visit now, so things can definitely be done in completely different orders at this point. There's anything I can do here with any of these. Tremor, maybe? Nope. Coming from below, I guess. Yeah. I mean, they look good. I mean, this basically looks like a really nice-looking SNES game or something. Sheba needs a heal. Let's go this way. This probably leads up to it. There it is. So maybe you can freeze from up here. No. We douse more. Feels like we don't have what we need yet. It's probably similar to the ability we need to get that other one in the town. Can't get it quite yet. Let's write this down so we can aqua rock. I hope if it is an ability, hopefully it's one that we find here, whatever prize we get at the end, because I don't want to have to come back here. Fuck. We basically need to do the reverse of douse, so something that'll like dry it up. Oops. Yeah, I mean, part of it is probably the scaling. That doesn't help things. Where do I go now? Too many different ways to go. All of them dead ends. Obviously, I need to go to that middle section of the, to activate that water rock thing. No. And part of it too is probably just like storage limitations, right? Like they make the characters look nice because of course you're going to be staring at them like for the entirety of the game. Enemies, you know, there's like lots of enemies, so... There's probably like a sprite size limit. Plus, they have front and back views of the enemies too. I guess your character is too, but damn it! Ow! 25. You're getting closer and closer to the big 3-0, so. Problem is, there's like so much side stuff to do right now that I wouldn't be surprised if I overshoot Isaac. By the time I meet him, he'll be like 35 and he'll be 30. What's this? To call him with the spot where you can place something, and I don't have anything to place. Yeah, exactly. It's a big difference when you're looking at a big-ass screen compared to this little tiny non-backlit screen, because at this point, SP isn't a thing, right? Yeah, we clearly need something to stop the water. Big sponge, yeah. Feels like I'm going way too far back here, but yeah, odds are I need to find whatever rock we need for that pillar thing. Except I went the wrong way at some point. The other way would have given me whatever I need. I wasn't going like too far back, but there was definitely a spot where there was like a branching path, and I just can't remember exactly which spot had that. I think it might have been like a little further back than here. We're half a month after the SP, oh yeah. But of course the game wouldn't have been designed for the SP, because when this game came out in Japan, obviously the SP was definitely not out. Plus, of course, wouldn't have been designed for something that was only coming out shortly after. just all the way back out now. Back at the entrance, hooray! Not exactly where I was aiming to go, but... and get our synergy back. I'm pretty sure this way was just basically to activate this stone, right? I don't think there's any other paths there. Maybe. State of Decay, it doesn't ring a bell, so probably not, no. Probably not RPG enough to be on my list, I guess. This one. Yeah, no. I wouldn't consider games like that an RPG. Any of those survival games. I mean, pretty much everything has stats nowadays. Definitely doesn't make them RPGs. It's like Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, right? Yeah, exactly. Neo I consider an RPG, yeah. Neo and Neo Resurrection. Definitely going all the way back to where we came from. So there's definitely like an area with like a bunch of branching paths. I just can't remember where. We don't need that chest anymore, so. Yeah, the second one I consider too. Definitely on my list. I mean, I consider the Yakuza games RPGs as well, so... Or Neo, whatever the hell it's called. Neo... You know what I mean. The other Neo. Oh no, sorry, I'm thinking of Nier. Sorry, yeah, Neo I consider. For some reason I was thinking of Nier versus Neo. But yeah, Neo, it's like a Souls-like, right? So, yeah, Neo 2. Alright, what direction's gonna go from here? Path there, path over here probably. Which one did I come from last time? A lot of dudes. Definitely went this way at some point. I don't know. I guess we created a shortcut. Go check over here and make sure there's no other... Okay, it's just same thing. Just flips us around. Basically gets us back to the shortcut. Let's double check over here. There's like literally nothing I can do in this section here, right? I mean, I can't go any further unless I can use reveal. Doesn't have the hexagonal thing of reveal, so yeah, clearly need to activate that stone to do anything in this room. Whee! Go over here. Wait, did I come here before? No. Did I like literally just miss that path before? I think I came all the way here and just missed this path, didn't I? Frick. It's the problem when you do long streams, you just miss obvious stuff. Yeah, I definitely didn't come into this room. Would have remembered like a million friggin'... Oh god, this looks convoluted. Alright, so what's the goal here? Obviously to get here. So a couple of these we can't move. Or can we move? No, definitely can't move that one. This one I'm assuming I can't move? No. Alright, so... we want to... Well, this one we want to avoid because it just goes this way, which kind of defeats the point. Yeah, I know, right? What's with the games in water temples? this here. Put this over here. Actually, how am I gonna go here? Do I have any of these that can... Oh, this is the only one here that can... Okay, yeah, this one has to go all the way over here. Push this thing for like 1,000,000 minutes. Because of course they want to pad out the game. Well, the game definitely has enjoyable parts, but it definitely has a lot of like just pointless padding. Which just makes the game a bit of a drag sometimes. Like some of these dungeons are extremely way too long. Yep. Guess I gotta do the other one first. I remember being at the bottom part of this part. Oh yeah, this is where the it's where the Jinn is. Too many paths again. Alright, at least most of these are dead ends. An easily accessible treasure chest. Totally not a mimic. I know, right? Just like you have to find those little grooves inside of the cliffs to jump down. Like, why can't you just jump down at any point of the cliff? Just these little spots have grooves. Like, really? Yeah, called it. Whenever a chest is too easily accessible, it's a mimic. Yeah, the encounter rate is pretty low, and I'm not even using the thing that lets me avoid. If I wanted to lower it, I don't know if it worked too well in this area because the enemies are harder, or like level appropriate. But encounter rate is fairly decent, so I'm fine with it. Especially coming from Final Fantasy II. Final Fantasy II had a brutal encounter rate. That'd be Doulahan? Doulahan and what? First game gives you a hat and increases encounter rates. Ugh. This is what you need, more encounters. Dreadbeard, in which... in this game? I haven't seen a Dreadbeard, so no. Deadbeard? Oh, well, at least we're... it's a promising spot here. On the last game? God. I mean, I don't remember. It's been a year and a half. I mean, I probably did. I mean, I did. I think I did as much as I could in that game, so it's a good chance I did, considering my completionist nature. But I can't guarantee you I did. I don't remember at all. Hooray! Now we can go two different directions. No. You're telling me you're asking me if I remember something I played a year and a half ago? Like a good 100 games ago or whatever? No. I can't tell you. Until this game basically mentioned the word Isaac, I didn't remember the protagonist's name from that game. I remember nothing. Looks like Hershey Kisses, yeah. Okay, this just leads back to where we were. It's prize in the middle. Probably. I'd have to look at my VOD. I mean, most likely I did. I mean, if it's a secret boss that's like an obvious secret boss versus like a hidden thing where you have to do very specific things to do it, then very likely I would have done it. But if it's extremely convoluted in how to do it, then probably not. Aquarius stone. Okay, that's why we would need to put on that that pillar. If I can remember how the hell to get back to that pillar now. Yeah, it's the chosen one. Right path, left path. Okay, I think it was this way. This just went to the gin, right? Maybe it's the other way? Too many different ways to go. Why is there so many paths? Everything's blending together. Like this place is so hard to remember the layout because everything looks the same and everything blends together. It's probably in the middle area here, right? Yeah, good. We're apparently Moses. Feels like a boss fight's coming up real soon. Actually, the last one didn't have a boss fight. It just gave us the reward. Hopefully this is, whatever this says, is the thing that lets us get that gin at the same time, so I don't have to come back here. Wielder of water strength. Lay your hands upon the stone. If thou art worthy, the power will drain away the standing water. It shall be yours. Yeah, there you go. It is. Water strength, huh? It does sound like my sort of thing, doesn't it? Just tried to touch the stone slate. It's gonna be like drain, parch. Alright, parch. Gotta use it. What went wrong? What are we going to do, Felix? Maybe our power is being tested. This is only 2 this time. Okay, so you can use it on like big pools of water too, not just those little statues. Or to dehydrate, yep. Man, so I wonder if we can go back on that ship, because I remember the ship had a pool of water, which had a chest in it, but how do we actually go inside of the ship to get back to that chest? We have to park it back where we found it originally, and then we can actually access the internals. Or there's like a specific dock we have to go to. Well, let's just go inside the ship. It's too much water. The game's like, nope. Alright, let's go get that, gin there. This way, yeah. Wrong side. Interrupted his shower. He's gonna be pissed. Okay, so he decides to run. Ow. We're getting a lot more water than anything else. We're definitely going to be hitting 7 water before we hit 7 of any other. I mean, there's another water one in the town here, which we're going to be able to get now. We have this parch thing, so for sure that's what we need to access it. So, which is actually, is that 7? Yeah, there will be 7. So maybe there's more than 7 on this side of the game, because there was 7 in the other game. There's clearly more room than 7 here. Well, it's 2 pages, but once they combine, obviously, because there's 7 in the other one. I'm thinking it's 7 and 7. Maybe it could be like 8 and 7, like 15 total. I don't know. Alright, who got that one? She got it. Increase all allies' elemental strength. Give it to him, obviously. Doesn't get anything new. Just gets more HP, PP, attack, defense, agility. These are so much worse. Ooh, I get cursed with this. How about no? It's Blue Bolt, Growth, Mad Growth, Cure Well. Use all the other ones. Curious what pure steel would be at this point. Ragnarok, Quake, Earthquake, Quake Sphere, Spire, Clay Spire, Gaia, Mother Gaia, Cure, Cure Well. So I'd get a bunch of attack. Actually, well, it's compared to, because right now I'm compared to Swordsman. So yeah, I'd have more HP, I'd have more attack, I went pure steel, or pure iron, or whatever. I get some cures, but I have cure the other one. Yeah, you know what, let's go pure steel. Turn her into a hermit. Yeah, definitely has more HP and more attack. We'll go pure iron, or earth, or whatever you want to call it. So should we lose all these things and get like Hail Prism and Prism? Doesn't seem like a very good deal there. Stand by. I guess the game doesn't force you to have like these equipped. You have like an uneven number of them. Alright, I'm assuming there's other places to use this in this dungeon. There's definitely a couple places. Ow. I'm assuming we can't parch like any of these big ass like super deep things of water. Just like ones where you can see the bottom. Parch this one. Oh. Looked like I was doing it. It's weird. Clearly looks like it's doing it, but the game is like, nah. Yeah, it seems to give you the best stats. It's cool to try out the other ones. Potent cure. $300 hit points. Now that I'm like looking for places with like a little bit of water, I'm finding this stuff with like big deep puddles of water. I could parch here, but I mean, this thing was already parched when I first came in here, so parching here would be pointless. So there's no point to parch this one. The whole reason to parch here was to get to the parch. Parch to plenty. Nothing one here. Just yeah, I mean, I can easily leave the dungeon by pressing return, but I don't want to make sure I don't miss anything in here. Because I don't ever want to come back to this dungeon ever again, so... Another rusty weapon. Just gonna clog up our inventory of these rusty weapons until I can access the reforging lady. It's gonna be annoying. Oops, no, don't equip it. Good thing that thing's not cursed. I guess can't parch places where, you know, the water is just constantly running. You can't parch this thing. We're back at the beginning, aren't we? There's just a shortcut out. But clearly need to reforge your stuff. I mean, that's the whole point. Is there any point in going back this way with parch? Probably, but do I want to? Probably not. Game's forcing me. But we definitely need to use, definitely feels like we need to use Tremor on that guy. It's like a list thing there. What would that even do? Just give us a shortcut? This is the entrance, isn't it? Just like teleport. Nope. Just there for looks. Super cool. Yep. Man, that rock is tough. It's a good magic resistance, I guess. Birdster. Alright, let's go back to the other town now. Probably use that parch on the, to get that other, gin. Serpent fume. Single target. Curse when it goes off. How's Parch gonna help us, by the way? Just realized, it's like constant running water. Yeah. No parch is water. It's basically the opposite of douse. We're gonna have to come back here later, aren't we? It's probably something from the, I don't know, one of the other two. Gaia, probably. Why am I so thirsty? Wrote him down anyways, Alright. Now let's go do these islands here before we go visit over here. Because this is like a big chunk of land, so... You'd think something would be wrong with you, you'd have to go visit the doctor. Like, what the hell, doctor? I'm always thirsty. What's going on? Perfect name for that thirst spot. Sea of Time Islet. I used to be able to dive into the ocean and find all sorts of treasure in the reefs. I like to think that stuff is a gift from the deep, a gift from me. Remember how we used to dredge up treasure by looking for shadows in the reefs? You never had to use the restroom? Would you pick always being thirsty or hungry? Yeah. Pass for sure. Sure, the ocean's always been rising. The waters are hottest in the sea of time. Sure, Poseidon hasn't resurfaced again. He was once a king, but now he's a monster. We have 1/3 of his, like... I'm assuming we need, like, 3 parts to make his trident. We get the right prong or whatever. Long ago, Poseidon ruled all over the oceans as one true king of the sea. Legends say the only way to defeat him is to stab him with a trident. Yeah. I'm sure that's gonna be like just like an optional boss. You just need to craft this trident. You never had to go to the restroom, but you're always fit and healthy. I mean, isn't both of those a plus? What if you always felt like he had to go take a piss, but you know, he never, like, you know, you couldn't, like, nothing would come out kind of thing, but then you're always fit and healthy. So you always have to, like, you always felt like you're gonna burst at any second. Turtle. I'm so very, very lonely. I could sure use a friend. Okay. Any friends for you, Turtle? Well, if you're always going to be fit and healthy, being always hungry, you just eat whatever you want and you'd never not be fit or healthy. Be a win-win. Be all I want and never have to have the bad sides of it. Let's go to this one, let's see what's over here first, if anything. It's a monster is what it is. There we go. Rusty axe. We got a rusty sword, a rusty axe, and a rusty mace so far. And I can't get rid of any of them. Damn it, game. Although I could probably sell them and then rebuy them when I actually unlock the. Once I unlock the forging lady. Ugh. That was the last like special spot that I could see, at least in the accessible ocean. There's a bunch more on this side of the ocean, but can't get there yet, so. Oh god, another stone. Not tonight. Hey Jim. It's going well. Zumo. A lot of trouble here in Izumo lately. I don't want to scare you, but you should leave and fast. Right now. Seriously, run. God, get away. Run. I can't run any further. I don't know. First one didn't, because the first one was literally to be continued. Although you can import your save from the first one to this one. Not that it really affects me at all at this point. There's a point where you're supposed to meet up with Isaac, and then I guess you could, you know, choose your characters depending on the ones from the first game or the second game, but haven't hit that point yet. Game plus with everything carried over in hard mode. Oh, there you go. A lot of trouble here in Izumo lately. I don't want to scare you, but I am. The great serpent of Mikage has awakened. What does it all mean? A dragon is the guardian of the island, so why is it treating us so cruelly? We've hit Japan. Lady Uzume doesn't want to sacrifice Kushinada, but that's the only way to appease the serpent. I'm sure that kind-hearted Lady Uzume doesn't want to sacrifice anyone. After being Luffy F2 for the first time, nice. How you enjoying it? Was there a new game plus in Lufia? I mean, it probably was, but I know there's definitely like a kind of a, not necessarily a post-game, but like definitely an extra dungeon thing you could do. But you could do that at any point in the game. It's not like New Game Plus. It's definitely a large dungeon, let's just say. Alright, what do they sell here? Shamshir. It's weaker than the Dragon Axe. It's better than a Great Sword, though. Ninja Blade. It's also better than a Great Sword. You want Acid Bath or Cyclone Slash? 42 versus... I'll go with one of them. One with more damage. Yeah, stuff like that always sucks, right? War gloves. Guess we can give it to anybody. I guess the biggest defense boost. Good to him. I mean, he's mainly doing physical attacks, so. Get this PP thing. We need this water life. I mean, this game is... I've yet to even come close to dying. It doesn't feel like reviving is needed. I'm sure it's gonna get harder towards the end of the game, but at this point, you know. War Mace. Silver Vest. Circlet. I'm not using the ability on Nurse's Cap, so I might as well just upgrade to this. Anything to sell here? I'll sell this here. Can I sell this even though it's cursed? Really, like, let me do it? Yeah. So I could sell this, just get it out of my inventory for now, and then buy them again. But I don't know if they would consider this as like rare and have it resellable. I'm assuming they would be, but I don't want to take that chance. Yeah, you can do it over and over again. Most of the treasure you get in it are you're not going to be able to keep, but there's like some like blue chests, I think they are, where you actually get to keep keep the stuff. So it's like you go in basically naked, and then you come out hoping that you get some of those treasures. So it's definitely something you can do for like, a long time if you want to. It's basically like a roguelike dungeon, right? Randomly generated. You get some like good luck or get some really bad luck. And you want to try to get deeper and deeper as you go. One day Kushinada put on a display of power so great it almost rivaled Suza's. It's such a shame. I really wanted to see how strong she might have become. It was the day those bright rocks fell from the sky. That's when Kushinada gained her power. power the Lady Uzuma and Suza possess come from their ancestors. It cannot be learned and cannot be imitated. Uzumo's leaders have always possessed certain powers, always. And let me tell you... I already talked to her. My name is Okuni. I'm a great dancer, except I don't feel much like dancing these days. And, you know, we don't have the animation budget for that, so I'm not going to be sacrificed, but that doesn't mean I'm happy. My dear friend Kushinada doesn't deserve this either. Suza's gonna try to kill the serpent and save his beloved Kushinada. He's so fearless. What if losing Kushinada makes Suza return to his wild ways? Hope he fights the serpent. If he loses, at least he won't bear living without Kushinada. I know, right? What a luxury. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, if she danced, that's all she would do, just spin around in a circle. It's the only animation budget they can afford. Of course, I knew the legend of the Great Serpent. Everyone does, but I didn't believe it. Sacrificing a young girl to the serpent year after year? It's too cruel to be true. Things like this are really going to hurt the inn. We get enough travelers, few enough travelers as it is. If I were younger, I might have been the sacrifice. Ah, it's so horrible. What does the serpent plan on doing with those young women? Surely he doesn't intend to marry all of them. Yes, marry. I've seen enough anime. I know what it does with those young women. 60 coins. Brave warrior will appear to defeat the serpent the next full moon. It's just a legend, though. No one believes that. No one. Why won't anybody listen to Lady Uzume? I've always trusted her, at least up until now. As a child, Suza was a wilder, or was as wild as could be brought his elder sibling, Lady Uzume, much strife. Kushinada was the one who tamed his wild ways. Of course, no one wanted to see her sacrificed. Lady Uzume loves her brother dearly. I'm sure she could take Kushinada's place if she could. When I get older, I might have to be a sacrifice too. That's a sacrifice. Nobody wants to be a sacrifice, so sacrifice must be something pretty scary. How could we sacrifice our beloved Kushinada? It's not fair. I don't want to be the serpent of Mount Mikage to eat Kushinada. I want somebody to help her. Why would our guardian spirit demand a sacrifice? It's inexcusable. True guardian would never require such a cruel tribute. Only I possess the power to prevent this from happening. Please grant me the strength. Lucky medal. They're dancing. Perfectly synchronized. Someone lives in Mount Mikage. In our tongue, the original name meant the Undying Mountain. As long as the serpent lives on its peak, I doubt the serpent will ever die either. Legend has it that Mount Mikage is enshrouded in mysterious power. I wonder if that's the source of the serpent's eternal life. Can we mess up their dancing? Haha. Suckers. Serpent attacking the town one night during a festival. Didn't leave until I had eaten all the food we prepared for our feast. The serpent would eat up anything we put in front of it. Hunger knows no bounds. There's no point in dancing if Okuni's not here. Okuni's such a great dancer. It's just so much more fun when she's here to dance with us. Someone ate all our food and vanished into the darkness. It ruined the festival. Before the serpent ate our food, it was a terror to behold. But afterwards, he wasn't so bad. No doubt about it. A serpent sure knows how to good food when he eats it. Well, this says like a Nintendo game too, so if this is another company, I'm sure they would do it. Camelot, eh. Susa's not here. Leave him out to Mount Mikage. He believes he can save Kushinada, so he has gone to fight the serpent. He truly believes he can defeat the great serpent of Mikage. It's all for naught, though, as the hero will certainly appear and destroy the great serpent. If the serpent defeats Susa, I'll be alone. I pray that our guardian's anger is not aroused, and that Susa will be protected. Yeah, hopefully his anger is not the only thing that's not aroused. Yeah, Susa came through here on her way to save Kushinada. That jerk knocked me flat and just kept going. He was totally wild. You know, I can't stand Susa, but I understand how he feels. Kushinada's a really sweet girl. If Susa tried to rescue Kushinada, she would just run away with him. I think she still believes that a hero will appear and defeat the serpent. That must be it. Hey, Tex. Lady Izumi says the hero would appear, but I don't know. There's no hero coming. Susa came running past me with Kushinada. I wouldn't stop them. Susa, don't come for me. If I see you, I'll surely lose the courage to sacrifice myself for Izumo. If I run, Lady Izumi and all the Izumo will suffer greatly. Please, don't come for me. Lady Izumi has foretold the coming of a hero, and I believe her. And so I shall remain here until the coming of the next full moon and the hero. I need a hero. Too bad the moon's not full. Everybody drop your pants. We'll give her a full moon, whether she wants one or not. See this ring of giant stones? They've been here for ages. No one knows who put them here. See how they make this beautiful circle except for that one, right? Sure. Susa moved it, and he didn't even use his fans. He surely holds the secrets of the great power. Oh, that's dirty. Misaligned stone. It's back in its original position. How did this happen? Either Susa or Kushinada must have moved it when I wasn't looking. What do we got here? Sumo ruins. Six. Of course they're on there. They're on the list. I mean, it'll take a while before I get to them, but... Wait, maybe I should have, No. Plus the 3DS, I don't have a new 3DS. My 3DS is an original 3DS. It's a modded original 3DS, so I can, you know, capture the video. So yeah. Considering it needs a new 3DS, I wouldn't be able to play it anyways, so... Yeah, it's probably not different enough. For Xenosaga 1, I'll probably just play the Switch version anyways. Yeah. Can we parch, like... No. Pound this, and then how do I unpound it? Is there an unpound button? Which is an ability that lets us unpound things. Would be nice. Unpound ability. Izumo runes. Who moved the stone back, by the way? Did you move the stone back while I wasn't looking? His OCD was like, nope, gotta move it back. That's where it was. Yeah, I don't want those antidotes, thank you. I haven't used one antidote in the entire game yet, so... Not about to start. Choosing the next sacrifice by lottery seems like such a harsh method. I'm far too old to understand the ideas of these modern times. They seem far too extreme. Sacrifices are great, or as great as this, should not be determined by chance alone. There's a lot of old folks here. Any of these would be ripe for sacrifice. What I want to know is what caused the legendary guardian to awaken. The serpent is only supposed to awaken if the island is in grave danger. I wonder what calamity is going to befall us. That dragon's bane seems to have put the serpent under, but for how long? The serpent will drink as much dragon's bane as it can find, right down to the last drop. Nobody knows why they like it so much, considering how much it weakens them. Must be like catnip to them. I'm old, and I've had enough of this world. Why wouldn't I make a good sacrifice with the dragon? Our guardian serpent is really just a dragon. Why do dragons always want maiden sacrifices? The serpent can't stand sunlight, so it only shows up in the village at night, just like the legend says. There's no way to get sunlight into the serpent cave on Mount Mikage. Just no way. I want to awaken that old guy's servant. That is true. Well back, the volcano erupted on the mainland. We saw brilliant flashes of light to the west. The great dragon awoke shortly afterwards. It caused a terrible panic throughout the island. I wonder if all the recent disasters aroused the dragon from his slumber on the mountain. We don't want to arouse this guy's dragon either. I can't find my dagger. I had it earlier. Where is it? I wonder if Susa... According to legend, that's the only thing I can put Serpent back to sleep. As for the dagger, I bet Susa's planning on using it to save Kushinada. Festival coat. It's worth First time we find like armor inside of that. It's probably not great though. Raises luck. Not much defense, but it's actually an increase for him. Yeah, give it to her. Maybe higher luck will prevent her curse from going off more often. Right. So from the sounds of it, doesn't look like this is going to be one of those rocks. Seems like it's just a mountain, so probably not going to be as convoluted or as long. Oh, fuck, it is Guy Rock. Never mind. Ugh. Let's see if there's any gin here. It's the luck. Getting 2 fucking rocks in a row. Just had to explore. Just had to fucking explore. It's like, what else? What could go wrong? Exploration is good. Maybe we should explore these areas here. It's so far, though. Oh. Fine, maybe it'll be a short one. Maybe we won't have the ability we need to, like, start it up. Did people in town even mention? Because last one we needed Douse. The air one we needed Whirlwind. This one... I'm trying to think what we would use Earth-wise. That would make sense. We just move. Yeah, maybe we just don't have what we need. We don't have a maiden to place on the altar. This area seems like it probably would have been better to come here first before the Aqua one. Enemies seem weaker. This definitely feels like it'd be the move dungeon. Wizardry, yeah, wizardry was rough. Hooray. There's a lot of DSs. Well, I mean, there's stuff like the Etrian Odyssey, or basically like more modern versions of wizardry. There's that, it's called Dark Spire, I think it's called. There's definitely a lot of wizardry likes on the DS. Japan loves their dungeon crawlers. You notice we went right into the dungeon, by the way. There's no outside area. That helps a lot. Cyclone here. No. There's growth. Do we have growth? We do not. This is like mirage places. Go the wrong way, it just moves back. Yeah. Gonna say like it's too easy. Nice tank drop by 63. Love when he just wastes his turn, does nothing useful. I really hope, like, going off the beaten path isn't required here. Are we there yet? Another mimic. Another fucking rusty maze. Come on. Give us a chest that we could throw these things into. They're gonna keep giving us these stupid rusty items. At least give us access, like, once we have access to these rust things, give us the access of forging them. My PP is going down real quick. This growth is expensive. Conception, yeah. Oracles and Conception. I've seen that. I've seen those animes. Like, seriously, how far is this gonna go? This game loves the pad. Holy shit! This is like the 10th or 11th room. I don't know. Lost track. Okay, are you serious? Yes, that butt's still offline. Yes, he is. Lots and lots of boxes. The joys of moving, right? Oh, shine plasma. This game seems to take padding to a whole new level. Finally, Jesus. And if this is like literally just the entirety of this rock, then my god. Just feeding it all the moonshine. Who are you? How did you get here? Only Uzume, Kushinada, and I possess the ability to come here. Never mind, I don't have time to talk. I have my hands full getting the serpent to drink this. Once it's groggy, that's when I'll strike. If you understand then, get out of my way. Stand over there. Alright. Take a dump in the barrel. Where does he keep pulling these barrels from? Let's go and fight the dragon. Because why not? Just have 2 turns. Just have 3 turns. I think this dragon's a little, slightly going to be a hard fight here. HP is fully restored? What? I don't think we were supposed to attack this guy, were we? Moloch. Ragnarok. Super cool. You're lowering his agility is going to make it so he doesn't have like 5 turns in a row. He's cheating. Yeah, he's definitely getting like a full restore per turn. And we just have to do like lethal damage in 1 turn, that's all. Ow. 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 Poor Jenna. Yeah, so he gets like a full revive every turn, so we're basically boned here no matter how we look at it. I mean, especially with Jenna dead, but we'd have to basically do like 100% damage in 1 turn, which we probably don't have enough damage output to even do that if we could. See what happens if we die. If it wasn't for him, like, you know, if it wasn't for him reviving or like getting full health back every turn, maybe I'd have a potential. You cannot fight the serpent, not while he's still in full possession of its senses. We lose like half our cash by that happening. Let's reload. It's the first time I actually did a party wipe, or actually even lost a character, period. The big question is, can we actually kill it? Well, I mean, it does puts you to the nearest, so you technically don't die. How many casts does it take to weaken this stupid serpent? Oh yeah. I think I might have done that on purpose, just for the hell of it. Summon Thor. Summon. Which makes more sense if she summons Meteor. It summons Judgment. She summons Boreas. Summons Thor. Snow Cone Maker. It's hilarious. The Bahamut here. Yeah, that feels like it would have done more damage if it hit him directly instead of, you know, the explosive wave from the explosion. Nope. Can't do enough damage. Oh, he didn't get full heal, though. he only does 2,500 HP per turn. We have a chance. Yeah, no. Basically no chance in hell. Of course goes for Jenna. Plus he gets like the heal as well between turns. Yeah, so you need to do like 2,500 damage per turn to even have a chance in hell. You can only do that once before you like all your dudes get set and you have to like manually set them again. So I'm sure it's doable with like a considering he doesn't actually get a full heal per turn. He only gets 2,500 heal per turn. That means I actually did more damage to him than he was able to heal. So if like a game shark, whatever, you'd definitely be able to do it. Well, no, it's impossible to do this without getting him drunk or whatever you need to do here. His heal is way too strong. It was just more of a like, hey, can this be done, more so than a, you know, than like this is actually what I'm supposed to do. You'll parch him. Yeah, I'm not gonna be going too far in this thing. Cast Parch. So we're flowing with the River Dragon's Bane. Hoping you do something special here. That he gets drunk enough to ever be useful. No, of course not. I just wanted to see him get drunk. definitely have to do something with these things. Go, let's just going into this loop here, so let's see. Alright, he's got like infinite barrels. He clearly needs something. Who resets these puzzles? I need to throw something in, because it looked like the thing he was drinking out of was interactable, which means there's a good chance that we need to throw something into it, like, I don't know, some sort of, need to drug him somehow. Cold pizza. And if we give him some, like, Hawaiian pizza, he's just gonna throw up and pass out instantly. That's the plan. Commander. Pineapple pizza is good. What? There's also this thing here, this pillar that we can place something on. There's a path over here. There's a path over here. Yeah, apparently he's got like a really strong-ass liver. Let's just see if there's anything outside. Probably have to use something on that altar. I didn't try to mind read him. That's something I should have tried, actually. I mind read the other dude, but not the actual dragon. Yep. Throw that there, go down, push it, and then go all the way back up, because... Hooray! Can't have people just do one thing, they have to do things multiple times. That'd be too easy. Give it a vine. You can't have players spend an extra 30 seconds if you give it a vine. How else are they supposed to get this game up to 60 hours? Talking about vines. Swing! Came all the way here for a dead end. Hooray! Super convenient. We're working on a rebalance hack. Take out like 90% of the padding. Oh yeah, that'd have been tough. Can we do anything with these trees? Pound them into the ground? They don't seem to be intractable. Vines seem to be. Yeah, true. Just add a teleporter. Just teleport from the top to the bottom, boom. That would help in early game for sure. Wrong way. There's like multiple paths to the same spot. It's weird. Exactly. Treasure. Nope. Seems to be a dead end, so let's go back. No mage. There's gotta be something we're missing on that other screen top. Foodborne Part 3. Let's see. Not the onions. Some big ass onions. Looks delicious though. Minus the onions. And I'm really gonna have to fix this controller after my circle. Like you mash the circle the A button circle on this game like so much. Like my controller, the button's just done now. I have to replace the button pad. Yeah, easy to remove in that one. It's basically big chunky onions. I know, right? I do have work tomorrow, so it probably won't be that much longer. So we gotta be able to do something on this side here. Unless we need an ability first, but... Alright, it feels like we definitely need to access that vine from this side. Do we have any way of burning this tree or anything, do we? Flash... Tremor, maybe? But the tree isn't an element, so it's not affected by... Parch the tree. It wouldn't make sense. There's no, like, burn ability. Meat jelly. You can't move it because it's not an element. It looks like I should jump this. I should be able to jump this gap. Like, come on, jump and grab the vine. Or maybe it's just showing me, like, oh yeah, you could use stuff like Cyclone. Yeah, maybe that's just a demo. Like, that's basically what he's doing up there. Like, look, wind does this, so use Cyclone or Whirlwind. Make it swing. Oh, there we go. That's what it was. Whee! So just a demo. Which means we're probably gonna need to whirlwind a bunch here, aren't we? I'd imagine they didn't show you that. You just have to figure out that, like, use a whirlwind on this thing. This game is, like, designed to stall strategy guys, isn't it? Yeah, Mr. J. I am... Well, this is definitely not... I'm not gonna be finishing this dungeon tonight, that's for sure. All that for a dead end. Hooray. Because I was wondering where the other path was going. I guess the one was a dead end, so we went the right way. At least the wrong way didn't lead us to a treasure chest. Just waiting for that thing to shoot a wind thing at me and just piss me off. Son of a bitch. The hell. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense too, considering whirlwind is usually used like for things directly in front of you. It's like, no, you can shoot it a little further to make it bump back. It's like, what? Okay, there was one there. Had to see. That's pointless. Yep, just gotta add more padding, right? This game doesn't have enough. I have to have you climb up this thing like 3 or 4 times. Really makes me wonder if you stripped out all the padding, like the clear padding of this game, and, you know, made it more concise, like how long this game would be. It's probably be like half an hour, be like a 30-hour game max. Like we're not even at the halfway point of this game. Like 24 hours now. And we're not even at the halfway point, at least in terms of world access. I'm assuming once Isaac joins your team is basically the halfway point. And considering our current levels compared to what Isaac's team was at the end of his game, we're getting close to the halfway point. We've done Airstone, we've done Aqua. This is the Earth one, so we still have the Firestone. I don't know if that's... we get all these stones prior to meeting Isaac. I mean, the fact that we have access to 3 stones so far means there's very likely going to be a 4th stone. Very likely before Isaac shows up. Mimic. Apple. I know, right? Logic in this game? How dare you? Yeah, though, we haven't seen one of those yet. I mean, Alex was like, hey, you better go do those. And we're like, nah, we're just gonna keep exploring. Hello. We just pick this thing up, stick it in our pocket. Probably use that in the altar downstairs. Take a idol on unknown power. Great, now we have to walk back down. Or we just, you know, retreat. Those are just to show you that there's a reveal thing. Just go back in our inventory. Son of a bitch. Can't even get rid of this. Yay. Big pointless dead end. My favorite kind. Just throw a chest with an herb in it or something. Just to give you some sort of like troll reward. Sheba's getting stunned too often. Yeah, Mimic would actually give you like gold and experience, so. Now we go back. It's really weird, by the way. Let's just make it a bunch of platforms. Like, what? And of course, you know, we gotta go all the way back and all the way around again. Because we don't have enough padding in this. Can give you a quick way back or something, like a teleporter. Nope. Okay. And they could have made the dungeons half the size and the encounter rate twice as high to balance things out, right? I'd be fine with that. God damn, these dungeons are way too long. Well, you know, if they made the dungeons half the size, they would have to trade that off with a higher encounter rate. So I'd be fine with a higher encounter rate if the dungeons were half the size. Higher encounter rate with dungeons this size? No. I'm sure those are amazing. Pretty bad. I'm sure I've played worse games for encounter rates. But I guess for the point where it comes out, it's probably really rough. Guess we gotta use the dancing thing again. Oh, it's always fun. Yep. So the game is 5 hours too short. Alright, just pump up the encounter rate. But now it's like 20 hours too long. That's fine. Alright, so we gotta do these things with the holes, I guess. Dancing baby. I don't know what the hell the... What was the point of that, by the way? Just shine some light in these things and pisses him off? Wait, somebody mention about sunlight doing something? I forget exactly what it was, but yeah. But like, oh, the sun is blocked or whatever. Just keeps drinking anyway. Doesn't activate the other baby, the other thing. Move this one. You only need two. I'm gonna go all the way back down there and realize, like, oh, it's still fully healed, but... Well, let's go downstairs just to see. Make a save up here so I don't have to like run all the way back, but either way, whether I success, whether I can actually kill them or not, I'm gonna have to call it there tonight anyways. I don't know what direction I came from. This is where it came from, so what was the other path then? There's probably other things I can clear to unlock those other holes. Oops. Pissed off the plant. That was pointless. But I must drink. The drink is so good. But the light, it burns. What do I do? Nice. No troll faces for me. Assuming there was some troll faces there. Clearly was supposed to be. Doesn't look suspicious at all. Oh, thank God they give it. My God, they actually have like a shortcut back. For the first time in the game, this exists. They just decide all of a sudden, like, hey, let's be nice to the player, having them walk back. That intern that left this one here must have been fired right after this. Hopefully this gets rid of the dancing idol as well. It just smashes itself now. Alright. We've activated everything, right? So... just make sure retreat doesn't like reset everything. I'm supposed to just right back here anyways. See how much easier this fight is now. The thing I'm wondering is, let's say you only activated like one of the lights on top. Would he have gone weaker? Or would you have to, it's like all or nothing kind of thing? Because I'm curious if, like, say I only did one light, would be weak enough where he didn't have like 2500 regen per turn. God, we gotta go through this again. At least, thankfully, they kept the stupid growth thing. You know, I bet you more than anything there's like a djinn somewhere in here if you go off the beaten path. Because I didn't see a djinn in this dungeon, right? And I think there was one both in air and water, so almost guarantee is a djinn supposed to be in here somewhere. But maybe it's after, you know, we defeat the dragon, because we didn't get a new ability either. Maybe once we defeat the dragon, then the real dungeon starts. The serpent has finally had his fill. It's the chance I'd hoped for. I'll defeat you for the next full moon and rescue Kushina myself. Alright, you so-called guardian, let's see what you've got. That's weird. He didn't even react. Beating the serpent's dragon's bane isn't weakening enough for me to beat it. It's not my turn, I guess. Oops. Done for. The dragon has finished me off. I think they are the only one who can save Kushinada. Okay, can't read his mind. I forgot to unequip all my Jin. Oh well. Yeah, I know, right? Big chunky pixels. Still gets 3 attacks. Assuming he doesn't get regeneration. Okay, yeah. He gets like 30 HP regen compared to like 2,000 or whatever. Gotcha. So even like one orb would have been enough to like potentially kill him. I don't know how much damage it would have reduced, but I mean, in the first room you're going to be getting 2 orbs, so Sheba. Oh crap. Jin. We better use physical attacks here. What exactly that does, Protective Aura. And that curse thing really sucks during boss fights. He's getting low when he starts healing. Snow Cone Maker. Such a weird summon. 1995. Looks like the dragon is in bad shape. It doesn't seem like it's close to dying. Well, the serpent's been defeated. I can't rest. Be still, serpent. I will grant you peace. Would have been a lot faster if I had, like, remembered to unsettle my djinn before the fight. And with this, the Kushinada's life has been spared. Have my sincerest thanks. Dude's just gonna, like, get the killing blow. It's like, yeah, it's all me. Where are you going? To Kushinada, of course. Yeah, this one's a lot shorter than the other ones. Wielder of Earth's might, lay your hands upon the stone. I shall grant thee the power to melt into the earth. The power of sand. Melt into the earth. Maybe this will let us get that one in the other village there. Wielder of Earth's might. It must be you, Felix. Touch it. Come on, don't worry. I didn't get a, so I didn't get a djinn here, so I need to revisit this place, but not tonight. The end, yeah. We defeated a big boss. Yeah, maybe this will, maybe this is the unpound thing I was thinking about there, because we can go underneath the ground. We could probably pop back up and pop out that, that pounded one, or just go underneath those pounded ones. That's probably what it is. The unpounded ones. Possible... Oops. Genie in Gaia Ruins. Gaia Stone, whatever the hell it's called. Let's try it. You can definitely go underneath the ground, so... Wouldn't they usually force you to use this, like, in order to progress? Like, just say, hey, look. We want to force you to use this to see what it does. For the previous two ones, they did that. It's so annoying they have to keep moving these stupid pieces of shit here. Like, why do they reset these? Once they're in place, they should just stay in place. There's no need for them to like, go back to their original positions. So I guess since there's two of them, they don't want to have you, like, screw up and, like, place one in a position where, you know, it sets in place, but it's not the right one. Still, there's a way they could have easily done it so that that doesn't happen. I'm not dying, I'm just so tired. I'm going to lie down for a bit. Zumo, tell my sister I'm still alive. Trying to think if there's any, there's probably some Ginny somewhere around here, but not tonight. You're gonna tell Kushinada you defeated the serpent, aren't you? Yes. Haha, of course, that's exactly what happened. gonna make a save here. I'm definitely have to call it there for tonight. I got work in the morning. It's midnight. So yeah, it's made some good progress anyways. I mean, we've got 2 more of those stones done. I obviously need to revisit this place. It's potentially a Ginny here. I mean, I'll probably revisit it. Because there's definitely one... I'm almost positive there was one in the air one. And there was definitely one in the water one. So it stands to reason there's going to be one in each of these stones. It's probably going to be like an earth one somewhere in here. So other than that, we're going to have to like visit this area here, this area here. Looks like it's all accessible, essentially. And then we just have to go back over here in Champa, and it seems to be where we're supposed to go story-wise. I need to revisit here too with that sand thing, see if maybe that's what we need to use here. Was there a sand? There must have been a sand place. Where was that? Oh, in the Izumo ruins, yeah. In Izumo itself, there was a spot where we needed to use sand. That might be the Ginny. Like maybe the Ginny isn't in Gaia Rock, but maybe it's in Izumo. And use your sand ability. Let's just do that right now. I mean, start the timer. Shouldn't take too long to do, anyways. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. Everybody dance. Go. Where does this have to have so many branching paths? So those would just be like a dead end. Oh god, no, it's gonna be an entire dungeon, isn't it? Fuck this. Not tonight. I thought we would just like go in there and be like, oh, it'd be like a Ginny waiting. Like, no. I mean, assuming there's even a Ginny in here, but... It's an actual dungeon. Alright, let's put ourselves at the beginning of the dungeon, because otherwise I'm gonna be totally lost. Well, the game's good. It's just... It feels like it's definitely padding way too much. Like, this feels like a game that should be like a... Well, like, I'm not even at the halfway point, right? So, this feels like it's going to be like a 60-hour game. Easily. And feels like it's a game that probably should have only been, you know, 40 hours. It feels like the dungeons are just way too big, and there's a lot of like repetition, a lot of backtracking. Like they get you to go like 2 screens away to do one thing, and you have to go all the way back to where you were in order to progress again. It's like, why not just give you a shortcut, right? Oh yeah, the cow on that one island. Yeah, maybe read his mind. There's a turtle on one island, there's a bird on the other island, there's a cow on the other island. The bird, I know, he mentioned wanting like an accessory or something like that. We'll see. We'll do that next time. So next stream, probably on Sunday. Yeah, because I'm working the next couple days, so probably Sunday will be the next stream. And I guess we'll make some more progress. We'll finish off the rest of this, like the area that we can access with the ship for now, and then move on to the story. And I'm sure once we're moving on to the story, considering our current levels, like we're almost at level 30 at this point, so it feels like we're going to be encountering Isaac relatively soon, but I mean, I could be wrong. But it feels like the game's going to start putting this together at some point, and then probably the other half of the game, once everybody's together, then we'll have access to the rest of the map, I guess, or at least chunks of the map at a time or whatever. But yeah, it's definitely going to be a good, my guess is a good 60-hour game, unless the game starts advancing a lot quicker in the second half. But we shall see. So yeah, we'll be back on Sunday and play some more of this fun game. In the meantime, though, let's see who's online that we can raid up. Who is still online? Let's see. Yeah. I got Taco Adventure on, playing some adventure games, I think. Or Wildcard Wednesday. Alright, I guess we'll raid up Taco Adventure and go from there. So in the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some more Golden Sun. And I'll see y'all at the end of the week. Bye for now, guys. I'll see y'all next time.